Hello, my name's Evie. This is exciting, isn't it? This is the first mod for Portal 2 of its type to be released while I have been making Portal 2 maps and mods, pretty much. That is to say, this is the first Portal 2 mod of this type since Mel. The only two that really, I don't want to say they're worth mentioning since then, but the other two that you might have thought of would be Aperture Tag and Portal Reloaded. There have been a few others. There's mods releasing all the time of different scopes and different scales. There are workshop maps every day, but something like this is incredibly rare. The menu keeps making really ominous noises. So this is Portal Revolution. I know, or am at least familiar with, almost everyone who made this. I'm in the same modding community. I'm making mods myself. This is something I have been anticipating for a long time. Seeing a mod released is such a rare thing. It is so common for mods to just fizzle out, for their creators to kind of move on to other projects. For something like this to actually be finished, I've not played it obviously, but it's already an incredible piece of it's just incredible that it exists. So yeah, this is going to be my blind playthrough. The pace is going to be relatively fast because I'm going to try not to stop and stare at all the lovely little bits of environmental detailing like I normally would when playing a map. I'm going to try and immerse myself in the story. The exception to this fast-paced rule is that I may get stuck on the puzzles because I'm quite bad at puzzles, but do you know what? We'll see. Anyway, let's proceed. The human resource. Play. Oh, I can look around.
Good morning, test subject. You have been in suspension for 72 days. The Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center congratulates you on your 36-year sleep anniversary. You have been selected as a potential candidate for our Human Emergency Response Team. Please review the agreement provided on the nearby monitor.
Human Emergency Response Team, or HURT for short. Okay. Ooh! Well, that's exciting on two fronts. Pretty rare that you see a fully custom character model like that. Pretty nicely done. And also rare that you see a mirror. This is obviously a slightly modified, fairly heavily modified from what I can tell actually, version of the source engine.
To be accepted into the Human Emergency Response Team, you will now participate in an advanced difficulty testing track where your problem-solving skills, athleticism, and response to increasingly hazardous conditions will be evaluated. Please press the button to accept the terms.
I don't want to. I don't accept the terms. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a ponytail. Cool. Fine.
Thank you for volunteering. The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
This is good. Fan of this. I like this. I love these container stacks. I love these sort of container models as like a concept, or this sort of modular, stacked up, easily movable human containment systems, like, you know, humans like storing humans in basically shipping crates. I I already love that as a concept. I love seeing them used anywhere. I use them whenever I get the chance as well. Also, the movement is ever so slightly different. I think I did know that, but it's interesting to actually play it. Ooh, I recognise this bit of soundtrack, I think. Possibly one of the ones they released on YouTube. I like this. You don't normally get warm lighting in modern aperture test chambers, and usually that's for good reason. But this is used with intent. I'm trying not to be overly critical with this playthrough, partly because I don't want to get too bogged down in tiny details. I want to, like I say, I in theory want to immerse myself in the story. But there will be a few things I'll just point out, like I've never been a fan of these door models, to be honest. There's a lot of community-made assets. I believe these were made by someone called November, and I'm a big fan of their work and of them generally. But I find the kind of high-res assets to just be a little problematic. They tend to stick out and draw attention to themselves unduly. But anyway, that's a minor quibble, and it's quite specific to me. Yeah, okay, on with it.
Test subjects may experience symptoms of mental defects after long-term chemically induced hibernation. You will now participate in a brain damage evaluation survey to determine just how damaged your brain is. If you believe your brain is sufficiently operational, press the button in front of you and continue the test. Very good. Please walk through the portal and continue testing. Your self-reported status is more than sufficient for testing.
The dynamic lights on the portals look better than they normally do. Again, it's a new engine, or it's a very heavily modified engine, so... But yeah, that's interesting. Because normally dynamic lights on portals look extremely kind of rubbish and gimmicky. I wonder, is it genuinely just a really high light map scale? It actually might be. I need to stop talking. I'm trying not to make this blind playthrough too sort of inside baseball, where I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, light map scale, oh yeah, brushes, oh yeah, viz groups. But I can't help it. It's what I know, it's how I'm approaching this. I'm approaching this as another modder, so... you know what? It's my video. Deal with it. I think I know how to solve this puzzle. I think I've worked it out. A very orange room, I like that. I do like the music, it's got a good vibe, and it does well what a lot of sort of community music does wrong, which is it's not overly melodic, so it means that it doesn't feel like I'm listening to a song while I'm trying to think and solve a puzzle. It is a kind of gentle background. We'll see how that continues, but that's good. It's a good first impression. Still can't get on with those doors. I need to stop getting distracted by them. Oh, well, that seems simple. I imagine I just have to walk to the exit now. Oh no! The catch. I'm a big fan of pure white test chambers. Also, I'm aware... Sorry, I need to stop fixating on tiny details. I'm aware these textures are changed slightly. They're slightly higher resolution in some way. Or possibly just cleaner. I'm not sure. They look good, though. They don't look overly kind of... Oh, yeah, those are definitely different. Yeah, they look good. They've been well done. They possibly are a little too clean, but... Or not too clean, but too sort of uniform. I'm not sure. Ah, cube respawning. Okay. I like that as teaching, because cube respawning is a very kind of community mechanic. It's something that doesn't show up in the base game ever, and I think respawning a cube is almost always just a convenience, whereas using it as a puzzle mechanic is something that is fairly common in workshop maps. It's good to teach it here if it's going to be used in the mod. So that's good.
Please be advised that noticeable damage to eyesight is not part of any test protocols, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which in semi-rare cases may emancipate some of the light-sensing rods and cones inside your head. So
it's kind of it seems to be kind of riffing on the main story. Which, I mean, I suppose it's doing that in more than just the dialogue. It's, you know, it's echoes of puzzles we've seen before, certainly. So I'm very curious about the story of this mod in general, because well, I mean, writing is something I think about a lot. It's you know, storytelling is a it's still always bothered me in that in every version of this puzzle that it does stop and fire a portal even at the side of the wall that has nothing to do with anything. I assume you don't just jump through there. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm very interested to see what the story is like, because, you know, to some extent, the story of a portal mod doesn't...
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. As a candidate for the Human Emergency Response Team, you are expected to adapt to all dangerous situations, and as such, will not be informed about the device's safety hazards.
Oh dear. Because, yeah, so a portal mod doesn't necessarily have to have, you know, doesn't have to set the world on fire with its story. But the world of Portal is so exciting, it's so versatile, you can do so much with it. There are so many opportunities for great storytelling, so yeah, we're obviously still in the introductory sections here, so I understand the, you know, riffs on familiar lines and things, but I'm very excited to see what happens when it really gets going for itself. I've already managed to get turned around, so I'm pretty sure, did we come from here? No, we didn't come from here. No, this, okay, hang on. That's the exit. We came from there. How am I already stuck? I think I mentioned I'm terrible at puzzles already. Is it just, like, proximity? Oh, okay. Silly me, it was proximity activated. Ooh! Volumetric lighting, lovely. That's also just like, quite apart from that, that's just a very nicely done, like, light shaft. I mean, the volumetric does help, but like, even so, the choice of colour and the kind of... I'm a big fan of like, big, central, symmetrical compositions. Very exciting. Can't believe I got stuck on a bloody proximity door. What opens the door? Oh, it's me, I do.
Your performance in the next test chamber will be timed to measure puzzle solving and execution speed during extreme wind and weather conditions. In the rare case that wind and weather conditions appear to be ordinary, please stay idle in the entrance foyer until the desired conditions are met.
I like that sort of inversion of the original line. And yeah, we're still on effectively Portal 1 puzzles. Just with like small twists. Which is interesting. I like that. I wonder if that's just done with like physics, or if that is a... That will just be done with physics, I bet. I was so like pleased with myself, being like, oh, I'm definitely going to just get immersed in the story, and I've immediately failed to do that. I like these buttons look different somehow. They've got a slightly different sheen to them, as do the cubes, I think. There's just a lot of like small things that just look like everything looks about 5 to 10% better, probably more than that. Everything looks like a little bit better in a way that like cumulatively just means that the whole thing just feels very kind of lovely and smooth and quite pleasing. This feels fairly simple. This seems to be kind of fairly basic portal management, just like remembering what your portals are and choosing your order of operations.
And stop! Congratulations, test subject number 1. You have set the world record for this exercise, and now officially hold first and last place on the leaderboard.
My uncle has a joke, which is it's not his joke. It's it's a fairly common joke, but it's when you're in a 1v1 competition and you lose, you go, oh well, silver medal.
Okay, what do we have here? The next test may contain concentrated amounts of electromagnetic radiation that may be harmful to the retinas of some humans. The Enrichment Center recommends to solve this test with closed eyes, as health insurance will not be provided for this specific exercise. In case the light-sensing rods and cones of your eyes have previously been emancipated by an emancipation grill, feel free to ignore the prior warning.
There's the really sarcastic part of my brain that just wants to actually close my eyes and try and navigate this just by sound. But I'm not going to do that. I will be here for hours. Ah! I genuinely walked into that. My brain was off for that particular part of the puzzle. Oh, I see. Ah! Interesting. Oh, but hang on. That's not that hard. I can simply walk through the portal. It's surprising how often that is an effective catch, is just where players are using a portal to project something through, like a laser or a light bridge or something. Even a light bridge, and you just forget that you can also walk through the portal, like I just did there.
You have completed the test. If you have not done so already, you are permitted to open your eyes.
I like that. Is it a reskin or is it a new model? I can't tell. Either way, I like it. It's nice. I think it's a reskin. Yeah, so the warm lighting is a really good identity for this section of the facility. It's nice it matches that thing of it's familiar but with a small twist. You know, it's the same puzzles but with a small twist. It's the same jokes but with a small twist, which is good for what the section is doing. I will say the warm lighting on these black tiles has never been. Oh, are those the square ridges? Is that because you don't want to engage with the sort of well, that was a very judgmental way of framing that. So these have a directional kind of ridge to them, and some people get quite pedantic about which direction they should face when used on a ceiling, or they'll insist you have to use ceiling tiles specifically. That's fascinating. I think I was aware that there was a version that was just bi-directional, but I've never actually seen it. That's interesting. God, I've completely failed in my stated goal, haven't I? Oh, I'm going to get immersed in the story. It'll happen, you'll see. I'll get so immersed.
Before starting with the next test chamber, we would like to remind you that, so far, no experiment has yet unproven whether or not weighted storage cubes are not incapable of not feeling pain when being emancipated.
God, I'm not untangling that. That's too many negatives. So something I think I forgot to mention earlier was something I'm finding very interesting and exciting so far is that most of what I've seen so far, we've been rattling through in very quick succession screenshots and bits of music and just things that have already been shown off, which is very exciting because it suggests that there's a lot that's going to come later that we have no idea about. So, this test chamber I recognise from screenshots, a couple of the previous ones I do, this bit of music, a couple of previous bits of music I recognise from, pre-release materials. I may have mentioned I've been quite excited about this game. I've been following it. So yeah, very excited. Because when you watch a trailer for a film, and then you're watching the film, and there's some peril, and you're like, aha, I know they're going to get out of this, because we haven't seen one of the settings that's in the trailer yet. And it's like, you shouldn't be kind of metagaming the movie. I feel like if I am right, and if there is a lot of stuff coming later that they just haven't shown off, very smart play on their part. I'm also very pleased that the puzzles are kind of easy for now and will presumably ramp up later. I mean, I've seen some of the gameplay and I couldn't follow it for later, so I assume once we... what am I doing? Oh, I see. Respawning the cube, that's what. Like we learned earlier. This is good. This is good stuff. I like the kind of subtly slightly bluer, they're very subtle shifts in tone, that is still a warm light, but it's comparatively much cooler than that, for example, so it kind of creates this nice little thing. I'm a big fan of the approach where you have warm light at the entrance, cold light at the exit, or vice versa, to create a kind of directional, like, color guided flow to the preceding level. Okay. Because there's 2 cubes, I'm immediately just thinking it's going to be a cube swap of some kind. Where is... In fact, where is the other... Oh, do I even have one? But I don't seem to have another portal. That's exciting. But yes, it is a cube swap. I assume that's what this puzzle is for teaching, because there doesn't seem to be anything in it but a cube swap. Which again, that's just good design, you know? Be specific in what you're teaching, be specific in what you're doing. Trying to communicate. That's the second time I've been able to shoot into a puzzle to no actual effect.
Well done, candidate. You have successfully solved 5 test chambers. To ensure a high quality of human resources, the following test chambers may include elements of danger. Extra caution is advised. Good luck.
Nice little ramping up. This is the Ooh. Oh god. I just got really excited about that because I thought it was a custom security camera, but it's not. It's just a bit of scaffolding. Oh dear. Yes, no, I was going to say I like the effect on there. And again, I've heard this bit of music before, and I think I've seen this test chamber somewhere before. I don't remember where. So yeah, still very excited for what's to come. But yes, no, the elements of danger, the contact with the test chamber's floor will result in a permanent mark on your record, followed by death. Very, very good.
On behalf of the Enrichment Center, I wish to apologize about the current state of our testing facility. Due to technical difficulties, we are unable to provide an experience of suitable quality at this time.
Ah. I assume that was intended. That didn't feel too sort of, yeah, that felt about right. Ah, this also does the fizzler. Is the cube playing that? I think it is. Yeah. The cube is playing that bit of music. That's cool. Wait, what does this do? Scrambly antler. Am I now sort of repeating that maneuver? Seemingly. Alright. I see. Oh, hang on. I've got to swap them around now. Yes. Yes. Nice. That was less scary, complicated than I thought it was going to be. Is this good? Sorry, I was worried for a second that door wouldn't open. It's always very annoying when doors with that push bar handle don't open. So this is a previous, yeah, this is the previous test chamber. It's the cube swap teaching one. I wonder if that is contiguous. I assume it is. I think it is. It must be. Yeah, because this was the thingy. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm not going to get into this. I'm criticising this vac tube way too heavily. I'm sorry. You don't deserve this, but you know, again, it's a very small pet peeve of mine specifically. I'm probably going to cut this out. Honestly. This is not important, but it is interesting, I hope. That bit definitely is contiguous. I like this. I like this sort of like, just as a pacing thing, I like this as a kind of moment of reflection where you get to look back on like where you've been and what test chambers you've come through. And by the way, I don't care that that texture's misaligned. It is misaligned, but it doesn't matter, because the only reason I'm looking back at this is because I'm making this video and I'm talking and I've backtracked looking that way. I came out of this door and I went that way, and then I went that way, and then I went that way. I have no reason to turn around and look at that. That doesn't matter. Just saying. Just saying. Leave it misaligned, I say. Alright, onwards. I'm getting sidetracked by tiny details again. I said I wouldn't. I think I knew I was lying when I said that, to be honest. My apologies. Tea.
As a consequence of semi-recent events, some aerial faithplates could be misconfigured and launch objects into arbitrary directions. Be careful.
In arbitrary directions. God, that was pedantic. I'm so sorry. It's interesting seeing the kind of warm lighting applied to a much larger space, actually. Especially with, it is blue fog, isn't it? Which, you know, that's natural, that's how mist works, but, you know, it's interesting. It's not something you see a lot. It's also quite interesting how it kind of... in fact, it's less that, it's more the lack of harsh, like, directional lighting, I suppose, because it's quite soft lighting, but you don't get a very strong sense of reflections off the walls. Interesting. I need to stop saying that. I need to say other words. I really thought there was going to be a faith plate there. Don't ask me what. Bloody hell.
Well, that's definitely wrong. Give me a second.
Okay, that's funny. I like that.
Here, try that.
I don't want to now. You're going to just launch me like straight up. No, good. All right.
Good. That faithplate is now properly calibrated.
What about this one?
So that's why there are holes in the ceiling.
That's really good fun, actually, if that's... I thought that was going to be a little joke, and they're going to like, ooh, that one's wrong too. Is that actually... Let me try that again. That's really cool, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, this is nice. So there's another... This is another bit of inside baseball that no one cares about but me, and, you know, people in this community. But these are the two common floor textures that are used in test chambers, and the mistake some people make is to think that it's a competition between which one is correct, and the answer is they're complementary. You can use them to accent things, and I love doing this in particular, where you have, you know, you create a kind of pathway, or you create a link between things. Yeah, no, good stuff. That is really cool. I really, really like that. Oh, bloody hell, I forgot to put the portal there. Okay. Cool, nice. Now, let's take this seriously. Oh yeah, there's a puzzle to solve. What do you do? Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's a... Yeah, I can get a cube now. Yeah, these they're sort of slightly over. It's good to have a vac tube loop the loop. Yes, these vac tubes are a little too on grid for my personal tastes, but I am picky. Ah, first try. Yes. Okay. What now? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, I know what this is going to be. I know what this maneuver is. It's so cool how close you get to those walkways as well. Where are we? You, yes. Oh, that was in the trailer. Nice. That does feel very satisfying. I like that. I bloody love a sphere, an edgeless safety cube. Oh, and then I see we're repeating the maneuver. Nice. Nice and good.
Well done. From now on, all aerial faithplates should be configured correctly. I promise.
That was really funny though. I really did it. That took me by surprise, being launched backwards. I think as well because up until now the dialogue has been, you know, fairly isolated jokes, so having it also be a joke within the space of the gameplay. That's very nice. Obviously, Portal 2 does
Well
that a
done,
lot.
candidate.
It's a great
You are
effect.
nearing the final test chamber. Solving this last chamber and completing the testing track will grant you membership into the Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team.
Wow, short mod. I assume this is the whole story. The lasers look different as well. Not quite sure why. They look thicker somehow. Probably because they're thicker. Okay. Do I want it as a laser or do I want it as a cube? Okay. As a button even. Ah, interesting. Seems fairly intuitive. Oh, I like the piston works properly. That's nice. That must have been really annoying to set up. What? Oh. I didn't center it properly. Fine. I like these. So these test chambers now seem more kind of less overwhelmingly orange, and we're getting more kind of cool tones. I like that. It sort of distinguishes it from the earlier one. I wonder if this is a nice little kind of affordance where the idea is it kind of maybe I will have to, you know, block the laser somehow. Look at that. I could have sworn it did something different then. So am I now doing this? Wait, hang on. I think I may have gotten a little overexcited. I think it might be a bit simpler than I was expecting. Oh, I could be wrong though. Yeah. Actually try the thing before assuming it won't work, but but I can do this. Gosh, it's nice playing a kind of sequence of puzzles that gradually build on each other. It's just, because that's the thing, like, I don't find as much joy in like a particularly complex singular puzzle as most people do, because I just don't have the patience to like sit down and solve one, but when it's piecemeal and when there's like regular kind of, you know, satisfaction from solving them, it can hold my attention a lot better. This floor is shinier than normal. Nice.
As a reminder, your Aperture Science provided health insurance does not cover injury or fatality from immolation from the Aperture Science Hard Light Bridge. Rest assured that unlike your fragile human tissue, all Aperture Science equipment has been built to withstand temperatures of up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
Okay. So when this first turned on and the little musical sting from it happened, the thing that burst into my head was just go and listen to the opening couple of seconds of Piano Man by Billy Joel. It's just, it's got the same vibe, if not musically being actually the same. Come on. Oh, I love red lighting. Always good. So that's fun. There's a faith plate there. Ooh! I'm genuinely trying to think how that works. Is it just a lot of D-lights? And is that just somehow allowed? Fascinating. I think I see. Hang on. I have a cube. No, hang on. Ah! Oh, wait. Dickhead. I guess it could be that since you can tell where that is going to be placed, you can like preset all the lights rather than having it be like programmatically. It looks really cool. I love the way that it, like, especially the color of the light is really well chosen. It looks seamless. It doesn't look like a lot of individual lights. I bet it is just like that since that's an auto portal and this is a singular surface, you can know for certain where it's going to be. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that. Here we go. Making progress. I think I somehow want the cube back. Yeah. Oh, right. I see. I can get it back relatively easily. Then I can do this, and that helps me somehow. So I've basically just reset the puzzle there. So let me remind myself how it works. So you pull the cube out here using that trick. And now I have access to that, which helps for some reason. I do that. That lets me walk across here. It's this stage I don't really understand. Oh no, hang on. So that goes there. Now across this and use the faith plate to get across there, which is how I get the cube. Is that how I get the cube over this side? Is that necessary? Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's how I get the cube over this side at all. This is the thing, so in order to get the cube down again though, so I need to be on this side. Oh! Ah, yes, so I think in my head, the cube being there also pinned the light bridge. I think I was sort of creating a catch for myself by just misunderstanding things. This is why I say, like, I need to do things rather than just assuming they won't work. Fascinating. Ah, nice.
Congratulations!
That was good.
You did it! I'm sorry for the surprise. Current testing protocol demands I dispose of all test subjects, so I had to intervene before you were, baked. I'll be honest with you now. There is no Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team. I made it up. Sorry for lying to you. Before I can explain why I brought you here, we need to get you registered as an Aperture employee. We don't want security systems to hunt you down after all. The Guardian and Intrusion system doesn't like it when test subjects escape the chambers. There's a security checkpoint nearby. Follow me.
I'm just trying to like acronym everything. So Guardian and Intrusion system. I'm like, GIS. Which is just nonsense. Interesting that the space is so open, given that I'm supposed to just be like following. Okay, so because I'm not an employee. Because I'm not an employee, I get it.
Dark in here, isn't it?
Not really.
The checkpoint is right there. Maybe you can get through this stationary portal emitter?
Perhaps. Fine, I get it. Oh yeah. Doors.
There it is. The controls are manual, so I can't help you. Got a clue? Okay, so you have to stand in the scanner to get registered.
Yes.
Any plan how? Oh,
nice.
Good idea. I think that did the trick. Good. I can now register you as our new janitor. Welcome to Aperture. You can call me Sterling. I'm the facilities manager and your new supervisor.
I like the idea of us being the janitor.
Okay, we have no time to lose. Right this way.
So that was another case of like it's familiar in the sense that that's exactly the same way Wheatley gave hints of just like going, I don't understand. This seems too hard for me.
Gets this position, you know. You should be proud. Cleaning up after humans that don't exist anymore. All right then.
Sounds easy. My job's already done. Chapter 2, the default route.
You've probably noticed by now that the facility isn't in great shape. It's a long story, so I'll cut it short. The central core in charge of maintaining the facility has been put out of commission. I tried to look after the place in her absence, but I don't have the tools. Good news though, I found better tools. A device capable of repairing the whole enrichment center.
Nice.
The only problem is that only a human can turn it on, so I hoped maybe you could fill in that role for me. The life of every human and core in the facility is at risk if we don't stop the collapse. Come on, let's go. I'll explain the rest on the way.
Nice. I will say, I'm sure you've noticed the facility isn't in great shape. There are one or two bits of kind of destruction, but like overall, I hadn't really gotten that impression. I have to say, like like the overall thing is, you know, it's bustling with life. You can hear vacuums moving. You can hear things going. Things are fairly ordered. All the behind-the-scenes areas we've been in so far have been, you know, on grid and have been, ordered and structured and sort of mostly intact. Compared to something like Overgrown or like Reconstruction even, where it's just like everything is just collapsed completely, like structurally. So yeah, that's a kind of, it's fairly typical of games, honestly, where like the kind of dialogue and the plot as presented to you, through dialogue, doesn't quite match up with the environment or the gameplay. Ludonarrative dissonance probably is what that is. Anyway, onwards. Again, a small gripe.
We need to get closer to the surface. I found an elevator in this direction.
Oh. Is that the first time we've crouched the whole game? Interesting. And also, apart from the cores so far, this seems to mostly be, at least that I've noticed, base game assets. So we've not seen a whole lot of, you know, new sort of, you know, models and materials. I will say there are like a lot of improvements to those assets. Like this has a really lovely sheen on it now, that makes it look quite metallic. I don't know if this does actually have PBR, because you can do that with Fong like quite easily, which I imagine is what they have done. Anyway, sorry, more inside baseball.
Up ahead is the turret disposal facility. Since they're all defective, they shouldn't be able to hurt you, but still be careful.
Very exciting. But yeah, I know there was a lot of like effects work and models and custom, you know, stuff out the wazoo that went into the finale of this, for example. So excited to see that stuff come. You know, I know it's not just the cores. I like that there was a brief moment where the fog switched. It like it was just like rushing out of the room. It's very cool. Ooh.
Poor turrets. You might think that their pain is only simulated, but how is it different to yours or mine? They really don't deserve to be shredded, but don't worry. All their scrap will be recycled for production, and only surplus turrets get shredded after all.
Isn't your pain simulated as well, Sterling? Does Sterling know he's a robot? Or a core, I should say. Food for thought. I really thought that was going to be a loading screen. That's really interesting.
So, I'm looking through your records, and I see you have a family. How are the kids?
This again, is it?
Oh no. You know what? Forget I asked that. I am so sorry.
That, like... you know what it's like? It's like how, if you've seen Mad Max Fury Road, like I say, subtle point. But yeah, no, the whole thing of like, you have a family out in the world, I don't really buy that. Although I don't think it's essential that I do, so, you know. Let's go. I really do like the volumetrics, they're very good. They're like subtle enough that they're not intrusive, but they're a really nice little effect that just adds to everything. It makes the physical atmospheres just feel kind of thick and very nice.
Wind turbines, of course. Try not to get blown away too much. These things can get supersonic if you turn them up.
Fully just walked into it and then was like, wow, how surprising, I got thrown away. Okay, up here. I like that. Ooh! That's only a bloody working ladder. Oh, that's nice. I like this that we actually get to visit this area now. I saw this, I registered it, I stared at it, and just took nothing in about it. I got this cube and I was like, I wonder what this cube is for. Obviously it's for that. Wind turbines are such a fun little mechanic. They're simple, but they work really nicely. I love it whenever you see them.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
Alright, nice. I do like the lighting in this area as well. I like how sort of bright and overwhelming it feels. I wonder which way I should go. Nice.
How does it feel to be an official Aperture employee? Yeah, must be great. Though on that topic, don't try running off without me, okay? Yes, I made up the human emergency response team, but so what? It can still be real. You are human, this is quite an emergency, and you are responding to it. Not quite a team yet, though. I know, a team can't consist of one person, that doesn't make sense.
There's two of us.
Get more people, but that seems like a lot of work. You know what? I think we two make a great team in of itself.
I
We
agree.
might not make a fully human team, but you can't always get what you want. Semi-human? I'll go with that. To get back on topic, here's my proposal. You help me repair the facility, and I'll let you leave.
Oh. I was like, why is there a ladder that leads nowhere? Did I? Right. Okay, that was very thick of me. I might have had... Yeah, I might have just gone with one or the other stairs or ladder. Yeah, I just have no short-term memory, apparently. I just wasn't... I just forgot where I even came from. I guess, in fairness, in my defense, it didn't really... This doesn't feel like part of the puzzle space. This feels like the entrance to the puzzle space, which starts here, I suppose. But that's a weak defense. Okay. That's where I came from. Well, this is going to end badly, because I'm just going to get pushed over there. See? Turn off the fan? Oh, I can. Cool.
Nicely done.
This is a test observation facility. Humans had to sit here all day and watch you test subjects solve the chambers. In real time, too. Imagine.
Gotta find a disc. It's like being in the co-op all over again. I like the sort of frosted glass thing there.
There's another observation room on the other side that can take you to the elevators. I'm sure you can find another way in there. You're pretty resourceful.
Bombs? Sure, if there's no other way. Do what you must. Just don't be reckless and only destroy what you need. Any other repairs I'll have to assign back to you. Also, try not to die. I'm tired of mopping up human blood. That red never gets out.
Oh, good. Ah! Oh, gave myself a mini heart attack there. With you. Oh, so these are old co-op chambers. Makes sense with the Oh, I see. Do that and then physically walk back here and get through. So did I not need to insert a disc? I feel like I might have missed a line of dialogue.
Another thing to add to the never-ending to-do list.
Right, okay, I see. This is a really neat little sort of environmental puzzle. I like the bomb is a nice kind of singular, you know, mechanic. I really like the way that it turns the broken glass into a kind of indicator and a kind of goal where you see the broken glass go, ah, good, I need to find a way to get a bomb there.
Oh, good. You finally found the exit. Those bombs are a menace.
And then, yeah, little moments of portal management where you just go, oh yeah, hang on, I can walk around the portals to get in the other way. Nice. Good stuff. So, big ominous button. Can't see anything out these windows. I was gonna right because the
I have
blind.
a surprise for you after this last little hurdle. I know. I promised no more test. Wait, no I didn't. Well then, here you go. I'll wait up ahead and, prepare some things. Take your time.
I like that. He's like, oh wait, I never did promise to not do tests. Oh well, here's a test then. Was this? Yeah. Was there a another point in this mod where there was, I have a surprise for you after this next test, but I don't think there is. I think I am genuinely just thinking of Portal 2. I'm pretty sure this was also a trailer map, but I don't remember. We shall see. I was going to be like, okay, do I drop down into because I was standing here, and I was like, okay, should I drop down into the test or should I portal over? And then you get a bit closer and go, No, I think I'll portal. All right. Oh right, I can get the cube. Just reminding myself how. I like the kind of subtle cracks and things on the cube. That's quite nice. I'm not sure it's necessarily always appropriate, but no, I do think it's good, and it's subtle enough. Like it doesn't affect the kind of general shape of it, but it's something you notice when you're kind of very close to it. So wait, what is this? Hang on, that does nothing because that is not a portal. That's not a laser receiver, which is how I was treating it there. Oh well. Ooh. There's been a couple of these little holes. I like that bit of glass signage actually, that's quite nice. I was like, where's the cube dropper? Oh, it's there. Not up here. Alright. So hang on, what did that do? Oh, it moved the auto portal. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that'll be useful when I've got that light bridge enabled, which I need. Okay. I.e. now. This is the first funnel we've seen so far. I think it is. Now we've got a laser cube. Move my portal, I'll use the light bridge. I suspect this is going to be another cube swap situation. It's just at what stage we do that. So if I go through there, obviously I'll lose my portal, so I'll lose the light bridge. What am I actually trying to achieve? Okay. Actually, alright, let's explore. Let's explore a bit. Doesn't matter if I lose the light bridge, because I don't need it so far. Okay, so I see what we need to achieve. We basically need to have that cube not on that button, that cube over there with the laser pointing into there, this portal here, and then we're golden. So fine, let's set about doing that. I do like this environment. It's got a good vibe. Sort of, yeah, it's a bit more solid than normal. It's sort of at once more solid and more fragmented and kind of spindly than regular behind the scenes, because it's more solid in that it seems to be built into, you know, a foundation. Like, you know, here we got concrete, there we got it like a big pillar that descends downwards, rather than something like normal Portal where you have things implied to be on rails or, you know, constructed out of panels, which there's sort of elements of that still, I suppose. So it's built into a solid foundation, and there's concrete involved, so it feels kind of heavier and more solid in that sense, but there's also a lot more exposed framework and kind of gratings and things, and wiring and cables and panels falling off. So it kind of also has a sort of more scaffoldy, spindly look to it. And that combination, having both of them, is interesting. My point is, this place looks nice. So that gets us the light bridge. Something... Let me think. Oh, yeah, easily. I was like, how do I need to get this cube off this button? I want my portal back. Where? Oh, yeah. Right. So we want to get this cube over there, I think. Oh, actually, so probably... Let's try this. Don't need that funnel. Yeah. I'll be over here. Oh, where are this... Oh, I see how this helps us. I'm just doing things at this point with no plan. That's why I want this, because I want this cube over here. I don't remember why, but I know that I do. Oh, hang on. No, that's wrong. Ah. Oh, that's fine then. Silly me. You there. Monoportal portals are interesting, you know? I've not played that many of them. Every time I do, I'm always find myself going, oh, I hadn't thought about that. You know, like, oh, interesting. You know, just kind of really subtle twists where you just go, huh. Alright, so how close are we to that final state that we need to be in? So... I need that in order to get there. Okay, but first I need this over there. So I suppose, do I want... Let me think. Oh, actually, no, this is fine, yeah. So now I can do that. Now I can do this. This is nice, I like that. Is that going to cause me problems? I don't think it is. No, it's not, because that's still pointing in the right direction. That's still the correct portal, and yeah, good, okay. Bosh. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, that's satisfying. It's good. It's big. It uses all the elements. It uses pretty much all of the techniques we've been taught. Because there's a cube swap. I don't think there was a cube respawn. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first fizzler we've seen. I took a small break in between the last session and this. So this is the first thing I've played since starting recording again, so I may make some strange things. I may make some strange comments where you say, hang on a minute, that was only 5 minutes ago, but for me it was an entire day. Anyway, onwards. Oh, something I was going to say before Sterling starts talking again, if that is Sterling. Again, I've forgotten everything. No, before Sterling starts talking again, one thing I was going to mention is I got quite confused earlier when there was test chamber in terms of how it counts test chambers. I think there was a line that was something like, "Oh, this is the last test chamber before you qualify for the team that Sterling made up," and then proceeded what felt to me like about 3 test chambers, and I think that's because by test chamber they meant map, and that contained 3 test chambers, which is strange, and I'm not sure if that's going to... because my point is, I was told this was some kind of... I don't remember the line, but it was some kind of finale test chamber, and we're now going to move on, and I wonder if there's going to be 3 more test chambers, or whether that was actually the finale of the sort of monoportal puzzle stage.
Surprise! What? What's that look on your face? Did you expect something bad? Yes. It's an actual elevator straight to the surface. Rare find. You're welcome, by the way. I know you humans love the sky for some reason, so I thought this would excite you.
Now that...
Look, I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
You really don't trust me. And I've done nothing but sounding like a raving lunatic or a sociopath. Probably both at once, if I'm gonna be honest. In the interest of transparency,
He sounds like Bolin from Legend of Korra.
Take you up to the surface.
Just for a moment there, he really
Only thing
did.
is, it's not all the way out of the enrichment center. When we get to the surface, we still have a little way to go before we can complete your half of the deal. I'll try to help you where I can with these old test chambers, but there's been a lot of...
See, these are some good vac tubes.
If you catch my drift.
Sorry.
But hey, look at the bright side. There's fresh air, it's sunny outside, and I think there's a cool breeze. Just watch out for wild animals. Those are brutal.
Yeah, look at that.
With
That's
any luck,
proper.
this should take just a few minutes, and then you can go free. Hope we're in the clear now.
Also, that was a really good, like, elevator ride. I mean, there was obviously... I don't want to say desk job vibes, because I don't know at what point they came up with this, but, you know, it does the same thing, though, which is it shows you different layers, and there's a difference and a progression in each one. It's good. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, some proper vac tubes as well, where they were, like, off-grid and kind of tangled a bit kind of strange. There was a comment, a dialogue comment I want to make, which is that Sterling there is way too aware of Portal mod tropes, in the sense that, like, he went, "What, did you expect it to be a bad surprise?" And it's like, that only works because we know about Portal 2, which, you know, it's like small things like that, where it's not a big deal in and of itself, but if it becomes something he says a lot, then it kind of may risk turning into the thing where if instead of having a character of his own, which, because I don't feel that he's got a particularly established personality so far. He seems like a very functional character in the sense that he, you know, he's delivered some plot points, and he has told us some information, and he has, you know, delivered some jokes, but I've not gotten much of a sense of him beyond just a kind of... I'm rambling now. My point is, his character has come through the voice acting. He's very expressive. He's very sort of there's a personality, but not an underlying character. Yeah, so I've gotten a sense of a personality. I've not gotten a sense of who this person is, or who this core is, I suppose you'd say. They don't have a kind of defining, like, personal characteristic, you know, in the way that Wheatley is very stupid in a very particular way, in the way that you know, GLaDOS is kind of cruel and manipulative, and then I think Sterling gets too many, so far has had a few too many lines that have been knowing nods from the writer to the player, you know, bypassing Sterling himself, so he hasn't really had a chance to establish his own character, and things like that, where it's like, oh, were you afraid it's going to be a bad surprise, like in the video game Portal 2 when that happened. It's cute, but it is, it's a potential issue. Anyway, sorry. I do like Sterling so far. I've forgotten the names of the voice actors. I really should have written them down earlier, but he's doing a very good job so far. I sort of suspect I know what is coming now with the elevator to the surface, because obviously I've seen the preview materials, but it'll be interesting to play it for myself. Okay, sorry, that was an interlude for a ramble.
Go take a look out that window for a moment.
You can't tell me what to do. Okay, fine.
See that huge spire in the distance? That's where we're headed. Little confession. I don't know for sure whether it still works. It is possible that there is just a pile of rubble waiting for us. Judging by how torn apart this place is, I'd give that chance a possibility of... Ooh, you know what? Never mind.
That was also very Berlin. I don't know if it's intentional or not. And I love Berlin, in fairness. It's just very funny. Yeah, that's good. It's interesting. It's a weenie, isn't it? That's what they call that. A weenie. I like this as a visual as well. Sort of like tumbling. Yeah. It's good. Good stuff.
I hate to say it, but we need to find a testing track. Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to torture you with endless testing. You already proved that you're capable.
Sorry.
The problem is that these backstage areas aren't built to be as durable as the test chambers. To cover any ground here, we need to move between testing tracks.
I read quicker than he speaks, so I saw the registered trademark symbol in the subtitles, and I really expected him to say, you know, registered trademark or something, but no, that's just a joke exclusively in the subtitles. Love that. That's very funny. This is very bright. Is that pollen? Is that... Or not pollen. What am I thinking of? I suppose it is kind of pollen. Yeah, this is really bright. I suppose it makes sense since we've just been underground for... Oh god, what was it? Was it like 30-something years? Was that what they said? Should have paid more attention.
Good find. But this testing track isn't in good shape. There should be
This
another
time I
one
believe
not
that it's
far
not in
from
good
here.
shape. Let me
See
look
if you
at
can
it.
find it.
I talked over him, so now I don't know what I'm looking for. Whoops.
Again, good attempt, but this test is broken. You need to find another one.
Right, yeah. Well, it's good. I got him to say what I was actually looking for. I do like that. I like that the door kind of... The thing in the centre actually jammed. They kind of made a little animation for that. That's quite fun. Communicates it really well as well, because it's really obvious that it's like... Yeah. How could it possibly open when it's jammed like that? Now, is this going to go back down? No. Oh no, but hang on. Gravity exists, that's right. We don't need a lift to take us back down. Nature's elevator. I think this is another thing like those bombs earlier, which was it's just a very nice use of a very nice like environmental puzzle in the sense that it kind of justifies its use of portals, it justifies its kind of use of test chamber mechanics because it integrates the test chamber in a very sort of natural way. Oh, I've not noticed that. That's quite nice. I like the little bits of rock involved in things as well. That's very nice. Very nicely done. This looks familiar. Oh, okay.
That's much better. Might be a bit overgrown, but the hardware still works.
Oh.
They really use fine materials for these tests. Have to protect your investments after all. Unbreakable materials are expensive.
That's very cool. I imagine this is there's that piece of concept art from Portal 2, which is this test chamber from Portal 1 drawn over. I imagine this is... it's from, like, roughly this sort of angle. I imagine this has something to do with that. It is really bright, I will say. I think it is slightly overexposed. You know, there's... like, especially when you look down there, it is... yeah, I do think that is slightly overexposed, or, and, you know, the sky is just pure white. Well, that's also interesting that it branches. I need to start getting distracted by hopes. Yeah, no, I do think it might be slightly overexposed, just with the sky completely clipping white, and when you look down there as well. It does... it sort of works in the middle zones, where it's like... it creates this kind of foggy sense where you're kind of yeah, like it works when you look here, but then as soon as you look like to the extreme ends of the brightness sort of area, it's a bit much. And even then, like I think some darker shadows would help, just in terms of creating like a sense of depth. Like if you look down there and like those sort of places there underneath the portal panels were, you know, in darkness a bit more, then like, I don't know. It's not a problem, but it's something that could be improved. Anyway.
Did you know that this iteration of your Aperture Science handheld portal device has been specifically configured to not shoot portals further than 8 kilometers?
I wonder why.
Yeah, they quickly learned to limit the range on these things.
Oh no, hang on. So, Portal 2, by default, has a sort of system that checks whether the dialogue is still playing, and will, like, there are multiple exit points on the lift, so it can kind of choose the one that happens after the dialogue is finished. And I don't know if, I guess there probably just isn't a system for that in this, or if there is, it clearly didn't work in that case. Going forwards, I will wait around for dialogue to finish before jumping in lifts, because I didn't know that. I think he was going to say you can end the whole world if you place a portal on the sun, which is an interesting little twist on that. Obviously, placing the portal on the moon is the joke that Portal 2 uses.
You know, I wasn't aware that the surface is in such a rough state. Didn't want to say it before, but this place is such a mess. This will take so long to clean up. Whoever did this was very thorough in their work.
I like that. I intuitively just went, oh, it's, you know, it's a sort of bottomless pit, or not a bottomless pit, but a oh, I can go under here. Next question, was I supposed to go under here? Answer doesn't really look like it. Fair enough. Yeah, because you intuitively go, oh, it's a goo pit, but then you go, oh no, it's not. Nice little twist. Shinier floor than usual. What's that doing? I will say, I think the lighting balance is a lot better in this one. You know, you can see some blues in the sky, but it still does feel very bright and very directly lit in the actual test chamber itself. There's like a couple of little strange spots like that, but that's a very minor issue. I think, yeah, in general, like that sort of thing, like the sunlight on that cube looks very kind of true to life. So that's very good. Okay. So now imagine this little thing. Huzzah!
Oh, I just realized. You don't even know how this all happened. Well, long ago, Aperture was run by a central core capable of monitoring and maintaining the whole facility. Certain tasks were outsourced to other cores, like me. Everything was great, you know? A true utopia.
This is a nice
until
move.
one human test subject, this little monster, just had to ruin our lives and killed her.
That's a classic.
And that's that. Most of my colleagues either went crazy, died, or disappeared. What else were we supposed to do if we can't fulfill our purpose?
That's a classic no elements maneuver, that one. No elements, the test series / style of map, I guess, where you just, no fizzlers, just portals, and that's a momentum trick. I like that trick. Also, that bit of dialogue there, obviously interesting. I don't think most people would necessarily need that refresher. I think if they're playing this, the thing I wanted to say about it was it's the motivation for saying that, for delivering that information just as a piece of exposition. He just went unprompted, oh yeah, I don't think you'll know this, and then just tells you a massive load of information, which is, it's fine. You can do that, but I think something that is much better to do is to give a character a really good reason that is specific to them for saying something. So usually that would be a character is responding to another line of dialogue, but since we're in Portal and you don't have you have a silent protagonist and only one speaking role and everything's always monologue, it would usually be something in the environment, so in the setting. This doesn't always happen in Portal 2, and it doesn't have to. Like, I think for a lot of the mid-chamber stuff, between significant plot beats, GLaDOS is just kind of taunting you, but that is because the overall plot beat is GLaDOS is just getting revenge. She's happy to have you back testing. I'm thinking about the reconstructing test chambers at this point, sorry, I should have said. She's happy to have you back testing, so then you have 2 or 3 chambers where she's just mocking you. So she's just, each time you enter a test chamber, she's got a new angle to mock you with. So it's like a joke with a setup and a punchline. Whereas with this, where it's a continuous story and each test chamber has to have a bit of incidental dialogue, there isn't a clear overarching, like, I'm here because we have found a new test track, and I'm moving steadily towards this, what's the thing in Fallout that I keep thinking that this is? It's the, that's what I'm thinking of this as, the magic device that's going to save Aperture. I'm sure it is. We're moving towards that. That's the overall goal, but in terms of, so that's, I guess what you call that hour to hour. Second to second is I'm solving the test chambers, but then minute to minute, the kind of next stage up, every 3 chambers or so, you want that as a plot point. I don't have a clear sense of that. I'm just kind of moving through the test chambers, and that is fine. But if it would be nice if there was a kind of element of that, and that would be where you would do things with the characters. That's where you would do things with Sterling's character. And again, I feel that he's a little underdeveloped. He's a little too much of a kind of, I don't want to say author insert because that means something else, but in terms of he's a kind of mouthpiece for the creators of the mod to communicate things to the player, rather than a kind of character of his own with his own motivations and goals. That's still my sort of concern there, and this was a case of that. This was it's a way of delivering exposition that is the easiest first option, which is just to have a character go, hey, here's a piece of information you need to know that I know, and said, for the player's benefit. I suppose it's not even really for the player's benefit though, because most people will remember the plot of Portal, or at least the vague premise. It is interesting that it is good to hear that Sterling thinks that Chell ruined everything, that's a good piece of perspective, because obviously from our perspective as the player, we will go, no, Chell's the hero. So if Sterling disagrees with that, we need to know that. But I guess if that was the thing that was being communicated, I think it could have been communicated more naturally in a different way, rather than as part of a kind of info dump that doesn't have a motivation for being said. Another long ramble, my apologies. Now that's a good vac tube. Okay. I already know what's down there. I don't even need to look. Ah! Oh, I was right, but I missed. There we go. We are doing some proper no elements stuff. This is good. I've been playing the no elements chambers recently.
You can leave once we're done, but if you ever need a job in the future, don't hesitate to come back.
Weirdly, that line, I actually got quite a lot. That like made a lot of Sterling's character click for me. I don't know why, but just that thing of like, he thinks of Aperture as a job. He thinks of it as his workplace. He is here to, he's trying to fix this up so things can just go back to normal. That's what he wants. He's reliant and kind of dependent on the status quo, and that's also, I guess, his flaw, is that he hasn't questioned whether that's good. Whereas, Chell destroying GLaDOS was the right thing to do because GLaDOS is evil, but since Sterling hasn't questioned that, and he just thinks he just thinks that things need to go back to normal because that's how he's comfortable, because he doesn't like change. I don't know why, but that one single line just gave me all of that. Obviously that one single line plus all the other stuff which I had sort of which I hadn't really taken in as character stuff, because there is so much to Sterling that is very functional. But yeah, that's good. I've got my claws in now. I sort of, that's something we can work with that.
I'd rather say this before it's too late. Use the gels sparingly. The tanks aren't being refilled anymore, and what's left won't last forever. Once they're empty, we're gonna have a little problem. The gels are also highly corrosive and will eat through metal and skin given enough time. Might be good to know.
Those are two very big swings to make, mechanics-wise. Be extremely funny if that was actually the case, where like they have to use gel to like eat through metal, or on the other end, if we had to be really sparing with our gel usage. I mean, who knows? Maybe we will. I guess we'll see. So I'll be eating my words. Is that slightly angled? Huh. Gel. Nice. Where else can I put gel? So this is the exit. I assume that's the exit. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Oh, come on, this must be. Oh well, nice little office. Yep. Up here. Here. And now back across here. I like that like 3-stage thing where it's like you have to do there to there to there, then there, place that, come back round, go up there, press the button, then come back all the way around again, and then now do the same jump, but now with an extra added bounce. Good. Alright. I still think there's something slightly strange about the kind of dynamic range here. I guess it will be partly for functional gameplay reasons, but like this area, even with that sky hole, feels like it should be a lot darker, especially in there. But that's more of a kind of, I don't mean it should be darker in terms of I think the level would be improved if it was darker. The level would be made a lot worse if it was darker. But yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah. There's something slightly off kilter about the lighting. I'm struggling, as you may have noticed. I'm struggling to completely define. So I'm currently just pointing at symptoms rather than. Is that actually angled, or is it a? No, it isn't. So I think that's just aiming me at the exit to be convenient and cute. That's quite funny. Unless that floor's angled. Which it might be. I can't be asked to check. Let's go!
Gotta admit, watching you fly through the air like that looks pretty fun. Sometimes I wish I could do the same.
So are we travelling up a hill? Because this is all the surface, but we are getting into a lift each time going up. So we're going up a very steep mountain, I guess.
These tests were never designed to be exposed to the surface. We've not come across any toxic plants yet, but stay alert. There's a reason we don't do experiments in the open anymore.
This is the new gel fizzler, except it's not really, because it's oh, that's nice, it lands on me. I want to get a proper look at that. Oh yeah, blurs it there. Yeah, so I think for a long time this was like a kind of orange variant of the fizzler. This is another pet peeve of mine. I get very... I tend to like lose interest quickly when I see a kind of a map where the main puzzle mechanic is just we've got a bunch of different fizzlers with different you know, oh, this one's green, this one's, you know, got a slightly different pattern, and we're not going to bother teaching you what they do because, oh, well, you know, there's a spreadsheet somewhere you can look at, and I just don't find that interesting as a mechanic. Whereas here, it's necessary. It's like an interesting wrinkle to add to gels, but then presentation-wise, if you go, oh, it's this new orange version of the fizzler, you go, oh, it's this new game mechanic. Whereas if you present it like this, where it's kind of just a shower of water, so gel can't go through it, you go, oh yeah, with you, and it doesn't even read as a kind of, you know, custom fizzler. It's a sheet of water that gel can't go through, and you're like, you see how it's literally mechanically the same, but the presentation is different. Yeah. What does? Hang on. So, okay, so this swaps which one it's on. Oh, is it? Interesting. Okay. That's strange. I might have disconnected it from the button because it looked to me like, I don't know. It looked like because these were physically connected, these outlines had something to do with this button, which they obviously don't. Yeah. Wait, is that possible? No, this is not. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm doing there. And I do see why the button was connected to the... Oh, I got my depth perception wrong. Never mind. Pretend you didn't see that. Not my proudest moment. Oh. So that last attempt never happened. This is my second attempt at doing this. There we go. I love gel. It's just such a nice little like pattern as it kind of whips across. Really milking it, this one. Alright. And now to do the same thing, but again. Curious to know what this looks like when it goes through. Yeah, just about what I expected. Oh, it's because the portal was oriented the way I didn't think it was. With you. Also, did I see earlier that the fizzler didn't go, that the funnel didn't go through the grate? That's interesting. God, I say that too much. Interesting. The other thing is, the word has now started sounding less like the word interesting, and more like the two words inch resting, as in a unit of measurement having a nap. So that's what's on my mind. Good luck unhearing that.
Congratulations on completing this test. We hope you enjoyed your experience at the
Aperture Science Center for... Who writes these protocols? Is this all just randomly generated? Oh, of course you enjoyed it. We designed the test that way. There's a reason I don't use those scripts. Could barely get through them when I first tested you. Remember that? What did you think of my announcing voice, by the way? I've been practicing it.
Okay, subtitle correction there. Practicing the verb is spelt with an S. That was your extremely pedantic comment from me. I will try not to make another one. I was going to say I like the grubby version of this, and also I like how reflective it is. Nice, shiny. But yeah, no, and again, I'm getting that like element of Sterling's character where he kind of sees Aperture as just a kind of very mundane workplace, and he has no concept of like the actual harm that they do. So that's good. There's, you know, there's some substance there. The real question is it going to go anywhere? And I hope it does. That orange overlay is very strange. No, it's quite difficult. It's weirdly difficult to get hit by paint in this paint corridor. Anyway. Oh, right. I really like using painted cubes as a puzzle mechanic. I really like orange gel generally. Like it's like blue gel is good, and blue gel makes for really good fun like movement puzzles. Or just like kind of, you know, big fun flings and bounces and things. But speed gel I think is a bit more thoughtful. Although I mean it can also be used for that. But I've been most recently I made a map which was based on Catharsis, which is a Demon Arisen puzzle, and that uses orange shell in a very kind of contained and thoughtful way. And yeah, like speed gel has other like auxiliary mechanics like this, whereas blue gel sort of does, but you can't use it in as precise a way, because obviously if something gets covered in blue gel, it just pings away. You know, it's more of a negative change than a positive change, in the sense that like when you paint something with blue gel, it can now no longer do a whole load of things, and it will move off buttons, and it will move, you know, that sort of thing. Whereas with this, it's like now it can slide further, now it can do all of this. That is a torrential downpour of gel as well. That is aggressive. Alright. I will not fall through the hole.
Wouldn't it be great to take a break from all the testing? Just to have a nice, long, warm shower under the cleansing fields.
Oh, are they warm?
Washing your hair, watching your skin peel off. Yes, you heard me right. Don't try that. The fluid cleanses more than gels.
Okay. So I'm curious to know how, because I know from here we obviously go we must go back down into the facility. You know that thing I mentioned earlier about how when you watch a movie trailer and then you go, well, but later on they're going to be in this location from the trailer. There's another location where we see the like pneumatic vents, and that seems to be further down in the facility again. So we're kind of going up and then down and up and then down. It's the Aperture Science roller coaster. I reckon I could have got through there
looks
if
like
I really
that door's
tried.
broken. Maybe I can reroute you. Let me see. Ha! Look at that! Glad these things still work. There aren't many working arm panels left here. I'd love to help you solve the puzzles, but even after watching hundreds of people solve and hurt themselves in these chambers, I still don't get it. I'll just stick to maintenance if you don't mind. All about the simple things.
I really like that. That's the kind of very good, deliberate bit of subversion, which is, you know, I'd love to help you solve the chess, and you're like, yeah, we know you're not allowed to because of testing. And it's like, but yeah, no, I'm just too dumb. I'd love to help you, but I don't know the solution either. That's really good. Now this one was also in a trailer, which you might think means that I know how to solve it. I do not. This is another lovely property of gels, they're like going up and then back down through portals. Sort of, what am I thinking of? I like this, it's like the thing we're eventually trying to get the gel to do, we can first do. It's very shiny. Possibly too shiny. But, yeah, oh well. Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. I was like, I got the portals the wrong way around. I forgot that the auto portal is there, and yeah, okay, cool. So I basically just need to go back through here. And then come through here, place a portal on there, get the cubes. I need to put the cube next to the button, next to the auto portal. I just was like, for some reason, convinced myself that meant I had to put it up there. And I did that. Place the cube button on the cube on the button. Can't speak. What was I doing? Yes, I like that there's a bit of grating there, so it's like I don't have to go all the way back in order to get that. It's a nice little affordance there. That's not an affordance. An affordance is a different thing. Doesn't matter. Let's go with it. Do it properly. You know, there's that joke about a biologist, a physicist, and a statistician go hunting, and the biologist they see a deer, biologist takes a shot at it but misses 5 feet to the left, the physicist takes a shot at it, misses 5 feet to the right, and the statistician goes, yeah, we got it! That's basically what this gel is doing. And most of it goes too low, some of it goes too high. On average, it more or less gets it. Nice.
I've been cleaning the facility since, well, forever. Just when you think you've seen all the ways one could injure themselves, some moron will make sure to prove you wrong.
There's that saying that if you ever see a stupid sign somewhere warning you against something that you think is obvious, then it's only there because somebody stupid did it once. What is... It's a really ominous droning sound in here. This room is really, like, unsettling, in the sense that it's like the walls are kind of too white, and then the, like, darkness outside is a bit too dark. So I'm just here, sort of... I'm gonna leave now. That is really strange. Yeah, it's a kind of chanting, almost. Anyway, let's never think about that again. But yeah, no, I like the example of that I can think of is someone, I don't remember who said this, it might have been someone I know, it might have been someone online, I don't remember. But they were saying that they were a physicist at university, and that they were working with very strong, like, radioactive samples. And on the big, like, lead-lined box that the samples were kept in, there was a sign saying, "Don't sit on this box." And that, you know, is so obviously there because someone did. There's a law as well on the books in America, something about how you can't transport a really comedically specific number of sheep down Hollywood Boulevard. It might not be sheep, but it's like, you just know that, like, if N is the number that's on the books, then, like, someone did N plus one of those, or N minus one. Hang on. No, N. Someone transported N sheep down Hollywood Boulevard. They were like, this far, no further.
Oh, looks like you're about to get an upgrade to your portal device. About time. This should make it much easier to navigate through this mess.
That's exciting. That's fun. The water looks really nice, just with the reflections and everything. Oh, and the lily pads with the actual stalks. That's really lovely. Great.
Wow, what a wreck. Hope that doesn't blow and... actually, try not to think about it.
I like
As long
that.
as you don't shake it, this planet might be fine.
It's a subtle change to the portal gun. I love the loose hook, that the loose claw. That is incredible. I really like the sort of little hexagonal pattern under it. That's really good fun. So I wonder if the because in the trailer you see two versions of the portal gun. You see one that's the clean one we just had, and then one that's the what happened to the clean one we just had? I wonder. And then one that is like the kind of normal Portal 2 portal gun. So I wonder if this was a... I wonder if that was a red herring to keep this a surprise, or whether we're going to get a third portal gun after this one explodes. Who knows? It's a very shiny panel like that. I can't be asked to go check it again, but there's a very shiny bit of like back panel. Oh, there's fancy cube maps as well. It feels, honestly, that cube, I'll get the right word eventually, that claw that's wiggling, it's like wobbling a tooth. That's what it's like moving the camera around. That's really good fun.
What's going on there? I can't see you from here.
Going back down again.
I'm hearing some unfavorable noises.
Unfavorable.
Are you okay down there? Try to find a test chamber. I can't see you there.
You're pretty keen on putting me in test chambers, aren't you? Just saying. That's very nice. I like that little kind of vista. And you see, these are some good vac tubes. I'm a fan of these ones. That's a bit of a kink, but you know, oh well. For you. This is good, like good little silhouettes and things.
Oh, there you are. Wait, how did you get there? Well, that throws us off course a bit. Not catastrophic, but that wasn't planned. This list just keeps getting longer and longer.
Oh. I am silly. No, I really like the kind of light colour and everything there. And those... I'm a big fan of not quite parallel vac tubes. It's something I do quite a lot whenever I put vac tubes in places where they're converging to a point, but it's... yeah. But they're clearly kind of going in the same general direction, but they haven't been placed... you know, they've been placed very haphazardly or kind of skeweth. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a fan. I like this as a little manoeuvre as well, where you can't just kind of walk back and use the fling, you have to do this kind of manoeuvre. Classic. Ah! Okay, fine.
This elevator will get us back on track.
I will say that's about...
It will take a while for us to get back to the surface.
pretty sure that's the third time we've had a place cube on button to open test chamber door. Test chamber so far. I might be misremembering one of them. The diversion. I was going to mention, because I alluded to this earlier, I did find it kind of strange how we went up and then went straight back down in the facility again. But I like that that's kind of in-universe also, like, that is what's happening, is it's like we didn't want to be going back down there, it's not the natural place to be going, we are off course. Oh, I like that. Kind of completely shuts it.
Whoa! Wait a minute!
My thoughts
No wonder
exactly.
the mortality rate of that chamber is so high. You can't even get past the first turret. Blind turn.
Oh, that's really
Does
good.
that help?
Because the turret shoots the glass and there's blood. That's really nice. That's very, very funny. I like that.
Great, that worked. Unfortunately, I don't think I can help any longer. Even though I've got access to all the subroutines, only certain functions are still working.
That's a kind of weird... Again, it's just like... So, with a line like that, if you're going to have a character say, well, you know, why can't I help you? Obviously, usually, when you'd have characters in dialogue, you'd have one character go, well, what, you know, you're this big clever robot, why can't you help? And they go, oh, well, I don't have access to the subroutines. And they give a reason for it. It's usually kind of fairly hollow if the reason is a kind of dry bit of in-universe trivia where it's like, well, yes, I have access to the subroutines, but only some functions work. And, that's one of those things that is very obviously the decision of a writer is kind of arbitrary. Whereas if it's a decision based on a character flaw, like if a character, believes, so say it's Sterling and say it's kind of the idea that like, Sterling sees Aperture as his job, and he thinks of it very much in those terms. He might think of that as like breaking a rule, and he goes, "Well, I couldn't do that because I'd be investigated or I'd be fired." And obviously, if that's life and death, then you go, "Well, Sterling, this is a life and death situation," and he might comply at that point. But if the point is, as here, which is just to explain a game mechanic, which is again like, why do you have to face turrets when you have this friendly character who theoretically should have some control of the test chambers? Yeah, you kind of need a better reason. So like with the itch, or not with the itch, with GLaDOS, that works as a joke really well, where GLaDOS is like, oh, sure, I do know all these test chambers, I am mega smart, but I can't help you because I've been programmed, not to. And it makes a lot of sense in universe. It tells you about Aperture. It's almost a piece of world building on its own. And then it is presented as quite a good joke because it's got a setup and a punchline. Because GLaDOS just goes, oh well, I can't tell you why, and that's because that's very in character for her. Going, I'm not going to explain myself. You're this puny human. Who cares? But then later on, when it's kind of that's the setup for the later punchline, which is that Wheatley gets or for the pretty much immediate punchline, where Wheatley gets impatient, tries to tell you how to do it, and then GLaDOS goes, yeah, that's what I was alluding to earlier. Whereas here, he just goes, now you may be wondering why I can't help you. Well, here's the answer. Yeah. Yeah, there was an opportunity for a bit more there, is my point. Bonk. Bonk. I like these test chambers. I like the kind of like... Ah! Fine. Nope. The little sort of...
Put me down.
It's like a sort of Assassin's Creed Dishonored aerial kill there. Nice. Hang on. Try and do it in a way that doesn't feel very cheaty. I could sort of do like this. Hang on, wait, wrong one. But yeah, I could do something like that where I do some kind of ninja move. I'm trying to find the actual solution. Which isn't hard as long as you're not stupid. Be something like this. Ah! I know I said I like those floors with little subtle gradations and things, but nice. Yeah, this is good. This feels like it feels a lot like reconstructing chambers in the main game, but done in it's got kind of more interesting lighting and interesting colours going on. It's good. That's nice, I like that. I was like, is that grating or glass? And I think the answer is neither. It's just a frame. fairly confused as to what the puzzle is here. Unless this was just a little introduction to the... Ah! Didn't see them. You know, that's the funny thing, because I saw them earlier, I saw the lasers. And I saw them through there, I just forgot they were there. I just forgot they existed. Fine, okay. I wonder what the puzzle is. Immediately dies. Well, good news. Oh, sorry. Good news, I figured out what the puzzle was. Yeah, there we go. Seems so obvious in hindsight. I will say though, there are one or two little defences I can make. One is that, you know, they could be more visible from here. Like from, you know, you walk in, you immediately see those. I could have had a glass window there to see those, maybe, you know, rather than waiting till there. By the time I'm through here, my attention is over there, or my attention is, well, I've completed the turrets, let's move on through here. And the other one is, once you're up here, there's a kind of thing blocking your sightline, so at least one of them. And yeah, just this kind of structure is a bit of an odd shape. It doesn't really draw attention to them in as much as it could, anyway. You know, it doesn't have to light them up in neon, but you know. Oh my god! I hadn't noticed there was actually a hole cut out for those. I thought they were just being like overlay. Is that a model? No, I don't think it is. Interesting.
You know, the turrets do have feelings. There's no need to be so cruel to them.
I thought you said their pain was simulated. Although I guess he did then say, but how is that different to yours and mine? Which I will say is another slightly...
Only 2 more chambers to reach the spire.
It's another slightly odd,
I told you that
unmotivated
I
line.
need a human to activate it. From what I heard, it's a pretty complicated cognitive test which only a smart human mind can pass. I don't know what that test is, but make sure to save some of that brain power for later.
Hang on. Why does that make my screen... Does it make my screen orange? I am slightly colourblind, so it might be making my screen green. I can't tell either way. Either way, I would have expected blue. I was going to say earlier, it doesn't really look like a spire to me. Like if it was called like the Spire, like capital T, capital S, then I might understand. But is that right? I think that is. Oh no. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's a big. It's the weenie. It's a big sort of, you know, cylindrical thing. But like a spire has an open top and it kind of tapers upwards, whereas that one tapers downwards and is kind of very thick and, relatively speaking, quite short. In that it just kind of fills the spaces in. So struggling to. Okay. Oh, that's quite silly. Well, I didn't need the thing for that, but oh well. Oh, I suspect I could have done that in a slightly different order. Oh well. This up here. This. Ah. No, I get it. a bit late on that. Yeah, I was going to say, I was late on it and I got the wrong portal. Oh, and yes, I was going to say, now what? Hang on, I saw this in the trailer. Is it going to do it?
Oh, that was satisfying.
I got an achievement for that, so... Is that rare? Did I somehow... So I was going to say, that must take so much, like, manual tuning and clipping and stuff to get that to work. I don't know, maybe that's just an achievement that's just, like, because it's a nice moment in the game and they just mark it with that. Anyway, onwards. So now we're going up again. Oh, right, because, yeah, we went down because of the mistake, and that's the diversion. We're still heading to the spire, so we're kind of climbing back up to it. Honestly, I usually don't pay attention to directions that lifts go. I think I'm probably actively trying to in this case. That's nice.
Sky! Finally, we're back! We're getting pretty close to our goal. Don't die now.
Yeah, this is... okay, I'm back to my sort of weird quibbling about dynamic range. Because, yeah, again, the sky is... It is blue, but it's still quite overblown. Especially because we seem to be getting towards sunset now with that light, with that, not with the shadow direction, but with the light colour. Like, it's very orange. This is pedantic of me. Yeah, it's not like, not that it's unrealistic, it's just that it doesn't match visually. I do like, again, it's like if you cut the sky out of it, I like the lighting on that, I like the sort of fog, I like the sort of quality of that. It's just kind of strange that when you look at the sky itself, it's so overblown and overexposed. Oh well, anyway, onwards. I don't think that was intentional, but... Oh, I guess if I just landed on that, it'd be fine. I don't think I cheated by doing that, but... Oh, actually, I suppose... Because I was forgetting again that that's not a fizzler. So I did wait until after to close my portal, so it probably felt harder than it was. Oh, it's a painted cube. Oh, right, because... I did that wrong. Oh, didn't see it go. I'm so thick, why? I made that so much harder for myself than it needed to be. Oh no, wait, no I didn't. I see. I preempted the solution. This can't be the actual solution though, right? Like that's... Like I can do that for... Oh. That definitely can't be the solution. Like, because I can do that fairly comfortably. Oh, unless it's this. That's a lot neater. So I was going to say, I can do that fairly comfortably because I've played this game a lot, but that's not something you can expect a relatively new player, or especially someone who can't, you know, easily whip a mouse around and, you know... Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, and I fully could have... Oh, God. The first time where I was like, oh, I think that was me being Twitch reflexy. I didn't need to do that to get over here. I could have just used that ramp. That's what that was for. Okay. I'm making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. That ramp is just invisible. Okay, so this is good. The cube is now clean. And I can now, at my leisure, do that. Okay, now that I've stopped making this puzzle a lot harder than it should be, we can proceed. I suspect... Again, I could do the Twitch Reflex version, but I imagine I can also do something like this. Where I go up and then... Yeah, now that's visible. More or less. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I made a mess of that. I'm still not convinced that I did that last bit
It's always refreshing
perfectly
to
how
see
you're supposed to,
chambers where
but
the goal is to clean
oh
up
well.
the gels. Most of them encourage you to smear it all over the place, especially anywhere I can reach.
That's true. I hadn't thought of that. And that's another. It's another case of Sterling being given a line that is so obviously from the writer to the player, which is a shame. But no, that is a good thing to point out. That is true. Ooh, this is the money shot then.
We did it. We actually did it. Well, not yet, but we will have.
Okay, now it's looking more Spire-like, I will say. I didn't realise how high up it went. I was very trusting jumping into water in a Portal game there. Very different vibe all of a sudden. It's sort of almost like an overgrown turret factory, actually, isn't it? In terms of like visuals. Oh, that's really good. I really like that. Like, because the path is really clear. I don't know, I like that. That's a nice kind of little scene there. You know, like it's just good. It's just good stuff. I like that.
Ah, of course. And so close to the finish line, another chamber. Well, I don't see any way to help you here. You'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Is that a... Interesting. So hang on. So I assume that means, for example, yeah. That's a cool idea. Oh, but I could pre-place my portals and then... Well, I say pre-place, I can just place the portal over there. Okay. That's a really nice little wrinkle. And also, I suppose you could do that in, like... Actually, does Puzzle Maker have toggle buttons? I don't know. It's like, you could do it as a puzzle, but it'd be like, oh, it's weird that there's this toggle button in the middle of it, but having it with this, you know, narrative wrapper where it's like, that's the main power breaker, and you're like, ah, I get it now. And then, of course, I can turn this off again in order to get the cube back through here. Place it on the button and have an effect. Trying to be too quick. Ah. I think again, this is a place where I can go. Yeah, it is. That is really cool. Like I really like this. Just like it's a really nice little wrinkle. It's a nice little extra consideration that you can make. It's like whether the test chamber is on or off. Yeah, I think the comment about this was the puzzles are more designed to be fun than they are designed to be hard, and I really do see that. which is exactly what I want out of puzzles, by the way.
Halfway there. Well, at least it's a good view.
It's a really nice cone.
It's a bit claustrophobic down in the facility.
I heard something someone say, which I'm keen to test. I may have made it too big myself. Not many things in this game seem to have carry angles. Yeah, they are stackable. They're stackable cones. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are very nice. Like, they've got a nice little like rubbery bottom on them. Getting distracted. Genuinely, this is one of the most like in-your-face, obvious like custom new models that I've seen in this whole mod. Oh no. Okay. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, no, lovely little model there. I do like how the rubber reads. It really does read well like rubber. I like this texture earlier as well. I saw it earlier. I think I made a brief comment on it, but yeah, it's good. Nice little bit of grating.
If this isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
I'm doing it. You're doing it to mess with me. I like that we're still doing this. Okay, I've had some tea. Let's continue. Should be a bit more awake now as well. Okay. Oh yes, okay. I remember what we were doing. Okay. I can easily get back there, that's good news. Where do I first want to go? Did I just forget to press that button? I feel like I might have done. Yeah, clearly I did. Alright. Oh, the faith plate won't work with the power off, will it? Interesting. So, oop. Yeah. Good reflexes on my part there. Sorry, I was just thinking. So I want to. Clearly it's going to be. This is how I do that, but I'm not quite sure how that works. I like the off like skin for that. Alright. Is it something ridiculous like... I don't think it would be though. I mean, it's not going to be this. Hang on, what's the quick save button? Because I think... Yeah, it is different. Anyway. There we go. It was not something ridiculous like that. I just can't see what to do with the test chamber off. I just don't see what like benefit that has. It's not like it... Not like it turns anything off. Sorry, it's not like it turns anything off that is dangerous to us when on. You know, it doesn't turn this pit off. Obviously it turns a lot of things off. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. That's really clever. That's really, really good. Oh, I'm well chuffed with that. I also really like the cube lands on the button. Nice. Yeah. No, that's proper good. I like that. I like that a lot. Kind of an all or nothing one with that, where there's just like nothing to do to progress the puzzle until you just work out what the singular catch is. This is a good vac tube as well. Those ones earlier, they really undersold me, you know, because that one is just like a bit slightly off axis. It's just a bit off, you know. And then this one is like it's just ever so slightly angled, pointing upwards. It's just there's a slight jaunt to it that I like. Anyway, yeah, ever onwards. And yeah, this is another kind of interesting behind the scenes like twist, where it's like, again, it's using the concretey bits and it's kind of dirty and it's kind of scuffed. Scuffed. Scoofed. It's just... Oh, that's really good. I like the... I will say... Oh, is that even 40 degrees? I think... Oh no, it's not! It's 90 degrees. I guess I am right. Never mind then. This is just, again, a really good, like... Just the way things kind of fade and drop off into the nothingness. Is that like a torn edge on the... That's fun. That's nice. But yeah, no, just solid, like... It's just a solid weenie. Look at the size of that weenie. Such a child.
There she blows. This fire reaches from the bottom
The
of
weenie.
the facility all the way up to the surface. You certainly don't want to fall down that shaft. After you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Sterling, what were you saying about that shaft? Anyway, back to the weenie. Sorry, just for context, if anyone doesn't know what I'm ranting about, I think weenie is a term... I don't know if it's coined by Walt Disney or just used, but it was to describe a big central point of focus to help you orient yourself in a complex space. It's mainly... The kind of example of it is the castle in Disneyland, where it's visible from everywhere in the park and it's dead center, so you always know where you are in relation to that because you can always see it. There are lots of things in real life that function like that, like lighthouses and you know, tall buildings and things. But it's also useful in video games, like the Capitol building in The Last of Us, or like it's just as a big landmark, it's usually something that you can see at various points during a level, and you can then see how close you are to your goal, because it is your goal. But that's just referred to as a weenie, which is a very funny word for something that is, you know, a kind of interesting concept in level design. And I am apparently 6 years old, so it's funny to me. Anyway, that explains why I'm laughing at every single time someone says something about shaft, or whenever I think of the word weenie. Yep. Sorry, I'm taking this seriously. This is a very serious game. I like that floor texture. I don't know if that's new or not. There's a wall texture I don't recognise as well. I think it's in this room, but it was definitely in an earlier area. I don't think I mentioned it then, but I do like it. It's nice, it's sort of clean. Yeah, this one. It's nice. Cones, 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 cones. Remember, no teleportation equipment is allowed inside the device's specimen chamber. Keep personal items outside on a designated object waiting tray. The device, capital T, capital D. This weenie has a capital D, sorry. Ooh.
What a machine. Let's look for the input. Look for things that seem complicated.
This is really cool. Yeah, I mentioned earlier how I was noting that there weren't a lot of, you know, custom hero assets and things. Well, there they are. I will say I have a sneaking suspicion who specifically made that, based on the style of it. I'll have to check with them if I'm right or not. I also like the kind of sudden jump to such a sterile environment. I think it might work better if there was more of a process to get in here, to make it clear that it's been like sectioned off and that's why it's so clean. But like the fact that it is so clean already sort of does that.
Wait, that's it? You just need to press a button? Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Whatever, it's powering up. You'll soon see what this beast is capable of. You need to run a series of checks. There should be a cube arriving near you any second.
Ooh, there. Oh.
Please put that into the specimen chamber on the left.
Is this going to go like a bit sort of The Fly? Is this how Franken turrets were made?
Starting first test on an inanimate object.
I like the
if all goes
whizzing
well,
particle
the cube will
there.
be teleported to the other chamber. Oh, please work. Starting first jump. Now!
This is The Fly. Sorry.
It worked. It actually worked. That's very good. See, while low-tech devices like your handheld portal device need to place physical portals to achieve teleportation, this little guy can instantly swap any 2 volumes of space in the whole universe. We design entire test chambers around not being able to shoot portals through walls, while this thing just bypasses our 3-dimensional plane. Anyway, let's recycle that cube. Gotta clean up after ourselves.
That's pretty cool. I noticed we're not trying to get attached to this one, this companion cube. Bye.
I hate to break it to you, but there is one more test we need to pass. First comes inanimate, then animate. Please
Ooh.
enter the specimen chamber.
Well, it's not going to go wrong.
Alright, sorry, but to start with the test, you'll have to temporarily resign as janitor. No worries, I'll rehire you after the test, but I need a registered test subject to continue. Good. We're almost there. Thank you for doing this for us.
The ball is floating.
Time to put an end to the collapse. Let's rebuild the central core.
That's the same crack pattern as on the
Right.
cube.
You probably know her as GLaDOS. It's about time we bring her back, don't you think? That monster spread her parts all over the facility, even the parking lot. No way in hell I could get her back together without this machine.
It's a very on-the-nose
Time to start the
reference to
test.
Portal 1.
See you on the other side.
Also something about spreading out her parts and weenies, I don't know. I'm such a child, I'm so sorry.
That's not good. What are you doing in there? Get out of there! I can't turn it off!
What do you mean, what am I doing in there? I'm doing what you said is what I'm doing. Well, that's fun.
You're back. Thought I lost you. I can fix this.
Time
I know
travel?
I can. Just
Oh, well,
give me a second.
it's not time travel, because it's still destroyed.
It actually worked. I almost fixed it.
This is all gone.
Try
This
to
is,
get you out of the
yeah.
spaceship loop. Gotta be quick about this before you leave again. Get ready.
I like the kind of slow, kind of jelly dream movement thing. Grey screen. Well, this is all very interesting. Ooh, where am I? Oh, that's very cool. Hey, it's broken. It's properly broken. My bit of detective work earlier about the number of portal guns in the trailer clearly paying off. This is really cool. I'm a big fan of big underground lakes. I know this. I guess there is a rock wall over there, but still counts. It's the sort of aperture science Liedenbrock Sea, I guess, from Journey to the Centre of the Earth. This is good. I'm glad that now there's finally been a proper, like, okay, this is what Portal Revolution is about. This is what's gone wrong. You know, something's just happened. We're not just kind of going through the motions of, you know, a Portal story. That big facility that just feels so completely separate from Aperture. Like, you know, the technology looks completely different. It looks like it's out of a completely different game. I have sort of slightly mixed feelings about that, yeah. But it is still very effective. And I suppose now we're... What did the chapter say it was called? Cutting room floor. Interesting. So we're not as far down as old Aperture, but we are still... Oh, very cool. I don't really see how a big teleportation machine can fix the facility, though. I was sort of expecting, I don't know, some kind of nanotech or terraforming technology. This is really cool, the sort of sense of, like, slight angularity with it. I like that. Just sitting and watching the lake, just watching the waves. I was reading about rogue waves recently. How it took a very long time for people to, for scientists to, like, acknowledge that they were real and not just sailors telling lies. 1995, the first one was actually measured. And they can happen in lakes as well, apparently. Although, more your sort of Great Lakes than, you know. Oh wow, that is Warphead. I really do like Tartaros pillars, and these are obviously kind of echoing that design. It's just very nice, you know, they just look cool. Now this mod has very much been the monoportal puzzle mod for a little while. I wonder if we're going to get another monoportal gun next time we do retrieve one. And yeah, so we've now sort of lost Sterling. So I assume... I know there was another character in the trailer. So I suspect we might meet them soon. This is good. I like this. We're now in kind of uncharted territory. It's not just, you know, riffing on old Portal jokes. It's now, you know, it's started proper now. Nice. Ominous. Well, that suggests I'm going to get a portal going again soon, which is nice. Ah, we're back to the very kind of straight vac tubes though, with the 45-degree bends. Shame. See, I'm tracking the quality of the facility by the chaos of its vac tubes. Yeah, I'm sort of interested to know where we actually are at this point, or if we've been like teleported into some alternate dimension somehow. I'm also interested to know why it's called Revolution. How much source ladders sadden me. I was just get very confused. Oh, or maybe this is, we don't get a portal gun yet, but this is an area that would traditionally be completed with a portal gun, so we feel its absence more. Favourite game. I have no depth perception apparently. Oh, that could not have gone more wrong. Anyway. Nice. Well, we're in for this. I've committed now. This is my life now. Just... Okay, good. Got an in. Good. Good. That's good enough for me, I don't care. They don't have to be like tessellated, they just have to be stacked. Nope. Don't. Okay, it's fine. We still have one that's upright. Oh, I need to do it. I'm serious. We are doing this. You know, skip ahead in the video if you want to. I'm not cutting. There we go. This is genuinely aggravating. Okay, good. If you like feather it ever so slightly. Yes! At long last. Oh no. Do I need to align the apertures? No. I'll spare you that. Oh, I could. Is it the top two of them? It's the top two. I'm not bothering. Follow the adventure line, Stanley. Or whatever the Simpsons joke is that stole. It's good. I just like the voids in this. This mod so far has had some very good voids. Things kind of disappearing into fog. And I think that they've done a good job so far as well of like thinking about the, you know, you would, if you were a, you know, punter, back when this was working, you'd enter through here and see that, you know, they thought about that sight line, even though we're coming at it from a different angle, which is good. It's just good world building. This feels, this whole area, it feels like old Aperture in the sense of like the structure of the like test subject experience. Oh, I'm glad I backtracked. I hadn't seen those banners. They look good. I like the, oh, it's like an awning. Nice. Yeah, so it's old Aperture in the kind of structure of testing and sensibilities and office space and layout and everything, but just with modern technology, which is why I mentioned sort of alternate dimension, where it's like if Aperture kind of, it feels like Aperture, but it kind of works differently in a very subtle way. So I don't know how accurate that assessment is. I don't know how intentional that is, but we'll see. Do you see what I mean, though? They're like, they look too much like gel pipes. They don't read as vac tubes. They're like they are vac tubes, but they don't move like vac tubes. They don't kind of twist and not like vac tubes. They're too ordered. They're too much like, you know, neatly bent pipes or, you know, plumbing fixtures.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. How was that? Okay, good. The fact you're standing here tells me that you want to help us revolutionize the world, just like we have for over 30 years. Wrong draft? This one? Lunch at 10. Wait, where are you going? Are we not finishing my part?
Nice. I got slightly thrown there by the wrong draft, because I'm not sure what they mean. So I have done for over 30 years, so that makes this the 80s. Or possibly 90s, I suppose. Oh, so it's a tarp, not an awning. Nice. Oh, so now we actually get to go through it. Oh, okay, here we go. Again, they've just skipped from the 50s to the 70s. Sort of. I guess whatever Aperture was doing in the 60s, they don't like to talk about it. Okay, so this is the angle we're going for. Why does it punt me to the... Okay. Was there a portal going on that display that I just fully missed? Yes, there was. Okay. Oh, silly me. Oh, nice, but it is kind of... Is that like... Oh, it's got like a kind of rubber sheath on it. Okay. Nice. I like these kind of subtle twists on the portal gun. Oh, and it's got a different colour portal. That's going to really confuse me. I have to play Beat Saber with custom colours off because I'm too colourblind to pay attention. That's interesting. What is that? Is it just like a more detailed kind of vent cover? Or is that going to be a gameplay thing? I hope it's a gameplay thing. It looks cool. I'd like to see it move. My favourite game of Portal 2 was just hunt down the portal surface. Oh yeah, you know earlier when I was doing maths to be like, oh, so this must be mathematically 1980. I was like, wow, I wonder what the year this is. Oh come on, where is it? I would not have thought that was portable. So this is another hot take of mine, right? Oh well, that's not important. What's important is I still don't know where I'm going. I like the use of that material on the as a wall material as well. Actually, that's very cool. Am I doing this? Oh, does that help me in any way, shape, or form? No, it does not. Ah, I found the portal surface. There we go, that's what I was aiming to do. The whole time. What am I doing here? Where am I going? I guess in theory I'm going through there. So really my question is, how am I getting there? Ah. That's how. Nice. Onwards. But which way? This looks familiar. Oh, you were here earlier. Nice. Oh, hang on. So was that... Let me just have a little check for completion's sake. I'm not sure which way. Is that thing where it's like, is this way the way forward or is this the way the secret? I'm not sure. That way was the secret. Slash bit of background detail. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's an airlock, right. I didn't really see that. I looked away too quickly. Ooh, suddenly a lot grubbier. Testing track lambda. I like the sort of economy of portal surfaces. It kind of makes you remember what environment you're in. It kind of makes you think, you know, rather than just having an easily accessible portal surface for each new, like for each new place that you want to visit. If there is one you can backtrack to use, it will just make you use that one because it makes you kind of keep a more kind of constant awareness of your surroundings, which is it's just nice. It's a nice touch. It's a nice thing to keep consistently doing.
Oh, we're rolling? Okay. All right. We're trying something different with this test. If you've worked in device development, then you'll know what this is already. But if you don't, that will actually give us better data, so just have fun with it. It shouldn't be able to hurt you.
I really like this sort of new announcer. They feel more like a part of this world rather than a sort of mouthpiece for the writer, so far at least. Which again, yeah, is you know, we're now into Revolution proper. It's no longer sort of just twisting the expected formula. This sort of cave is interesting as well. So those are actual rock formations, whereas these are structural pillars. It's a cool silhouette. Oh, the heatwave effect there is very cool. Is that a sort of... I'd be curious to know if that's like an engine change, or if that's just some clever use of a plane or a texture or something, or particles. It might just be particles, honestly.
To remind everybody who didn't read the introductory guidebook about pneumatic diversity vents, all pneumatic diversity vents in test chambers have been calibrated to a maximum capacity of 60 kilograms to prevent most humans from being sucked up and disposed of. If your body mass happens to be under 60 kilograms, extra caution is advised.
I really like that line delivery. Your body mass is less than 6 kilograms. Extra caution. That's really good. I really like this new announcer, and I like the what's the word? The sort of sense of like the context that you're getting from this, which is like it's the sense that the announcer reckons you should already know this, and the sense of like, am I reading this right? You know, she's not her own words, sort of thing. This is a very nice setting as well. I was kind of, I saw from like screenshots, so I was like, oh, it's, you know, there's some plywood in it, but like with the story context now, I get it. I'm liking this a lot. I'd be curious to know if the Revolution main character sort of has a name, you know, in the way that Chell has a name. They're a bit more sort of nondescript than Chell, I will say. That is some very shiny plywood. You know, I'm a fan of the parallax cube maps as much as anyone, but even, you know, it's a bit extreme. What was I going to say? Yeah, past that mirror at the start, there's not been loads of opportunities to see yourself.
Well
actually.
done.
There's not been a whole lot of...
As a heads up, the following test chambers may not include pre-recorded messages like these, in order to measure how test subjects behave in environments lacking human contact. Good luck!
Nice. What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh well, it can't have been important. No, what was it? It was... Yes, aside from the mirror at the start, there haven't been loads of places where there's like portal surfaces very close to each other. Well, I suppose there probably are, and I haven't utilised them. I want to have another look at the character, actually. We'll see. I may just replay the intro. It is good that it was just that one joke that sort of alluded to like, oh, you're an important character, even though it's like, are we though? that's very shiny. I wonder if I've like set something wrong, or if that is just how. Okay, let's just go with it. Oh yeah, volumetrics. This is a very cool room. I like that. Again, that little like edge trim thing is quite nice. Yeah, no, I guess that is just meant to be that shiny. As is that floor. Wow. I was so expecting that to be a loading screen. Ooh, I'm trying to photocopy a disc. That's not quite how that normally works. Well, go on there. Oh, right. Oh, I really thought it was going to be a little presentation.
We done? What? Oh, hey, what's happening here? Where am I? Who are you?
Oh, I love the little
What's
imperfections
going on
on
here?
the.
Where
Sorry.
are my hands? No, this can't be possible, can it? Okay, let's do this properly. Sorry for my freak out. I will explain what just happened, but let's get out of here first. Can you pick me up? Thanks. There's a hub not far from here. Let's go there.
Yeah, no, that is a very cool little twist on the core design. I like the sort of glass shell. There's a hub somewhere.
By the way, where is everybody? Is the office closed? And what is a test subject doing here anyway?
How tragic.
That's really dark. Light switch anywhere? I mean, we don't have to go through there, do we? I completely understand if you would rather find another way if you're scared of the dark. No shame in that. It's just the absence of light, right? What reason would anyone have to develop a phobia for it? Can't find another way through. I may have an idea. Let me try something. Oh, it worked! That's crazy! I still don't like this plan, but here we go. Wandering through the office after working hours with a stranger and nothing more than a flashlight.
Yeah, we really have sort of skipped straight to working together, haven't we? Yeah, there wasn't really a who the hell are you sort of.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's very
My bad.
funny.
I didn't mean to overexpose your eyes.
There's a very strange way of phrasing that. Although I suppose she probably didn't want to say she flashed me because that means something else. Oh, we've completely backtracked, haven't we?
Wait,
Haven't
what
we?
happened
Yes,
here?
we have.
Look out the window, please. All right. Trying not to panic again. Can you tell me what year it is? Oh, you don't know either? Guess we're in the same boat then. Let's try to get this door open. Stick me on that plug in the wall. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it's like got a little subtle blue or possibly pink tint. I might have mentioned I'm slightly colourblind.
None of this used to be here. How long was I out for? It must have been decades. I don't really know where we're going now. Oh, let's try and find a management rail. Then I can access the whole network.
So there was a sort of implication earlier, or a kind of indication earlier, fairly explicitly, that whoever this announcer was has been like turned into a core against their will, or been like uploaded against their will, and they sort of, you know, only just realised that it was the, you know, oh, it can't be possible, can it? But they now just seem to kind of be very familiar with.
What's the worst that could await us up there? Actually, you don't want to know.
But yeah, now they seem to be. I guess there would be a kind of subconscious.
Can I ask you something real quick? What portal device model is that? Doesn't look like any of the ones I've seen before. Looks cool though. Design team did a good job. Engineering too. Very slim fit.
But, yeah, I guess there would be a sort of subconscious, you know, awareness of how being a core works. Else was I going to say? This chapter being called The Climb is very funny. That's clearly a
rail! We found one!
little reference to
Whoa!
Stefan's
feels weird.
other.
This will take some getting used to.
Stefan's
Thank you,
old.
test subject.
Stefan's big old map series.
I hope I don't intrude if I join you for a bit while I try to get a sense of what happened to me,
Nice
the
crates.
facility, and you.
Oh well. Doesn't matter. I love it whenever people put lights on these things. Just make it a little. Just give it a little shine. Equal shine. Okay, that's another trailer map. I really like this. The like struts just behind everything.
So, again, I'm sorry for my erratic introduction. I'm Amelia Conley, and I work in Aperture's research group for artificial intelligence. Well, I did. Until now. See, my main contributions were in the field of brain scanning, and it seems like one of my old scans just got loaded into this robot. I knew the risks of this happening. We enforced strict backup removal routines so we wouldn't accidentally clone our minds. Here we are.
Is that like photocopying your butt or something? It's like, oh, it's a sort of funny prank. I've cloned your mind. God, this plywood is shiny. That's really funny though. I do like this setting, the sort of plywood and concrete and, you know, tiles and things. It works nicely. Just the cube respawn, isn't it? Yep. Nice. I like the lighting here, where it's like shines in here from the kind of light source, and it just about clips when it in like bright spots, but then yeah, otherwise just sort of illuminates the cube. It's tuned very well.
Really struggling to hold back the panic now? I read the records of what happened while I was out. Everyone is dead. All of them! And it's my fault! See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Cave wanted. Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear. Carolyn never consented to be scanned in, but somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
pretty heavy stuff. Emilia Conley, is that what they said? It's honestly, it's kind of weird hearing characters in a Portal game say names. Like, it almost never happens. Like, in Portal 1 and Portal 2, I can't think of a single time any character's name is said out loud. Oh, there's like one line where Wheatley refers to himself, and he's like something. He's kind of talking about other people the way they talk about him. They're like, "Oh, silly little Wheatley," or something like that. There's that deleted. There's that like cut line where GLaDOS says, "I'm going to kill you, Chell." But it just doesn't happen. Like it's a very rare thing, and I feel like it's kind of So yeah, and also just hearing characters having something like, "Hello, my name is." That's not really the sort of conversations that normally happen in Portal games, you know, because it's normally just, we have a thing that we need to be doing right now. This is sorry. I'm just kind of rambling while skipping past this whole area. This is very, very cool. Again, like I say, it's kind of, you're feeling like you're seeing a kind of slightly different take on old Aperture, which makes sense because that's what it is. And yeah, I do like this concrete wall material.
I'm back.
Oh, there you are.
I know it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite. Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here.
Oh, sorry.
This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
It's like, oh, sorry. I just forgot to ask you. Who are you and what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, how rude of me. I completely forgot to ask. Who the fuck you think you are? Come on. You can do better than that. It's very sort of bitty, isn't it? It's like... Oh, come on.
Dark again. Let me light this up for you.
Oh, so we're just back on the sort of idea about powering down test areas. Nice. You're there, okay. Blue portal there. We're gonna travel over here. Red portal here. God, that feels weird to say. Turn the power back on.
What was... I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that? Be there in a moment.
It's been a moment. It's been a few moments. Oh, there you are. I love that little halo effect. It's in Portal 2 as well.
Haven't been here in a while. Wow, this hasn't changed a bit. Ah, yes. The boring presentation room. For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special roles. This is the boring one, where only really uninteresting topics get presented.
The capital.
I worked next to the presentation room of danger. Well, that's its mannequins. Interesting. You reckon I could find a humanoid android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands.
I was auto completing that line in my head, and all I heard her say, because I have a very vivid imagination, was, Do you think I get a humanoid body? I've forgotten what it feels like to have a bum.
No hands, only handles.
Nice. I do like the idea of this is the designated boring presentation room. The presentation room of death. I know what that is. Grand reopening, our oldest test shop, Echo Rayleigh, to open for public testing. The must-see, must-hear, musty-smelling event of the 1980s. Featuring a marvellous array of science adventures. Relax with a reassuringly non-experimental beverage in the lobby. I'm glad they've been tested. Try adhesion gel and go green with envy, or motion sickness. Journey through Aperture's history at the Museum of Innovation. Reopening soon. Apostrophe. Soon, hang on.
Right, finally.
Shut.
Can't stop thinking about the android body. I wonder
Trying
if
to
they
read.
finished developing those.
Give us a second. Soon, patent pending of Aperture Science doing business as Aperture Laboratories is an abstract construct which anyway, cool poster. This is why I don't do professional voiceover, is because I can't string a sentence together without swallowing my own tongue. Oh, that cool gun. I really like that. I have a really broken sense of humour.
Whoa.
Oh, that is cool. For what? Ah, for that. 10 out of 10 dive, no splash. I wonder if that's the bottom of the, I wonder if that's the...
What was... Did you see that?
Shut up! Sorry.
Better move upwards before that happens again.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the bottom of the spire. In fact, I bet it is. Given, you know, shape language and narrative convention and the fact that I'm almost certain at this point that Sterling has done the Wheatley thing of becoming the villain. Again, the economy of portal surfaces, like a lesser mod would just put one there as well. I like the music as well. Because yeah, in more sort of narrative moments like this, where there isn't puzzle solving, you can afford to be a bit more, like, stand out and melodic.
Oh no. I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment. Here we've got ourselves the Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device. Quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately dubbed it the Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz to it, right?
It is the capital S
Developed
Spire!
as a successor to the Borealis experiments
Never
from
mind.
the 70s, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
I take back...
I've still not seen it with my eyes.
Stop talking.
Unless digital cameras count.
Also, I'm still just trying to make everything backronyms, so that was the, like, I don't know, but it had two N's at the end, or it had like two D's at the end or something, so, yeah. Not a backronym, unfortunately. That's such a sort of weird niche maneuver, but I always like it when that happens. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, never mind. That screen overlay is so strange. Conversion gel? There is a bit of the sort of the actual workshop map, the climb sort of vibes of this. I really like that little bit of sort of eaten away ever so slightly. It's very good. Ooh. Nice.
Whoa! That was close!
Nah.
We better get going. Let's
Oh,
find a
that
way up
is
to the
so
surface. That's where
cool.
we'll find the control room.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Cones! Okay, are there any more? Please tell me there aren't. Good. Good, we've saved ourselves about an hour. Oh, hang on, I did say I wanted to see my character a bit more, didn't I? Oh, there she is. Yeah. So I assume the boots are kept from Chell. So I assume it is a modified something. But yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. It's a mod without a dedicated character modeler, so I'm not sure who specifically modelled this. I'm sure I do actually know who it is, but I've forgotten. But yeah, no, they did a very good job with what they had. Oh, it's the portal. I wonder what that little L shape was, but it's the portal ghost behind me, because I'm obscuring it technically. Yeah, no, they did well. Whoever it was, I'll find out. Ooh, that's custom. I think I saw one of those earlier actually, and I didn't comment on it. I do like the posters.
This will sound stupid, so just bear with me. Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you. If you jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
That's nice. Just a little
Maybe
puzzle.
hold your breath.
Oh. Oh, it's the garbage tube. Time for the tube ride. The tradition, I guess. They're traditional or something. Currently trying to think if Desolation has a tube ride.
This is as far as I can get you. Damn it, that's barely halfway. Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry. I'm going to research this spire thing while you solve the chambers.
You said you were telling me all about the spire earlier, and now you're like, oh, this spire thing, I don't know what that is. Do you know about it or not? Is this a cube ghost thing? No, it's not. Good. Oh, it's a push. Oh, nice. Okay. I wonder if that's an overlay or if it's a set of materials. Who
I
knows?
found some internal documents for the spire, which is 20 megabytes large. How did they figure out how to fit all that on a single drive?
That's nice. I like that. That's very funny.
I read up on the spire. One thing that puzzles me, how did it get activated? It's been dormant for decades and suddenly it just kicks itself into action?
Oh, I've got no
Whatever it
idea.
was must have really upset it.
Yeah, no idea. Whoever did that, idiot. Couldn't be me. Wasn't me. It was Sterling. Don't know who that is though. You know, just someone. This was in the trailer. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Who knows? like the clamps on the panel. That's nice. Although the sort of cable turning different colour is kind of cute. It's very strange. What is this antline? Okay, well firstly let's finish this ramp off. Yeah, cool. Where's the exit as well? I don't actually know where the exit is. Screen
There
overlay.
it was again! Did you see? The Spire is stealing resources from down here as part of its power-up sequence. I don't think it presents an immediate threat to us, but something just feels off. Aperture likes to poke around at anything, no matter how dangerous it is. The fact they discontinued this experiment doesn't really fill me with emotions I would categorize as positive.
The abject cowardice of nailing down all the projectors. Let me play with them. So that one wasn't really much of a puzzle. It was just sort of... Yeah, I was sort of expecting it to be... I guess maybe we'll just keep the momentum for the finale.
Did you know that Aperture simulates breathing and blinking in its sentient robots? I still have a sort of subconscious
I was going to mention this earlier, because she took a deep breath to calm herself down, and I was like, that would stress me out more. If I just woke it up and realised I was a robot, I would go, okay, the one thing I can do is go, and there's a physical feeling to breathing in and, releasing tension. But then you do that and then realise, hang on, I'm not taking in any air, hang on, my body's simulated, that would panic me more, honestly. Sorry.
Flex to breathe and blink my eye, even though that's not technically necessary. Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject.
I like the sort of implication in the wording there that she never had to be one, she just saw it happen a lot and sort of was okay with it in a kind of professional capacity. That's one of those kind of... Because she's a very chipper, positive sort of voice, but you do get this sense that she's kind of been complicit in a lot of pretty heinous shit. Yeah, sorry.
Alice killed all humans and then got killed herself by a test subject. And what happened since? Why is there nobody here? Did nobody come to investigate this place? Forget about the government. Why does Black Mesa have no interest in what happened here?
Sorry, what does this... Oh, it does that, okay. So, alright, so I probably want speed gel here. Oh wait, was this This is a push or a pull? No, it's a pull. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. It's a very slight alteration of the trajectory. So that's blue. That's really, really cute. That's like a proper kind of physics puzzle thing, yeah. And this should just be this, right? Oh, no, not quite. Ah! Ah, I get it. No, hang on, did that wrong. Good stuff. I like that. I like that a lot. Soul Chamber 6-6 the fun way is the achievement I just got there. What was the other way? Is there some way to just like conversion gel up here? Oh well, I'm glad I did it the fun way.
Well done, test subject.
Bloody hell.
You have just completed
I will
another
make those lines
test.
away.
Congratulations on contributing once again to the future of science. Feel welcome
Turn
to
it off.
pause at
Turn it
any
off.
moment. There's cake and beverages
Turn
in the break
it
room.
off.
That's really funny. I like that a lot. Did I just say 2023?
Looks like I turned myself off.
Yeah, I dabbled in voice acting when I first joined the company as an intern. That was so long ago. Please, just forget everything you heard down there.
That was really good. Like just the slightly higher pitch and the slightly.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a test chamber. If it is, our chamber budget has officially hit a new low.
The wheels are so tiny. I did like that as a sort of like. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, like you could hear the two different versions of the character sort of at once. I can get up. Bet I can. Yeah, with hilarious ease. Oh! Wait, what?
Turns out that wasn't a chamber. At least it gave me
What's
time
the
to disable
button
the
for?
speakers in the next chambers. We don't need to listen to that again.
I really think I broke that. But then again, it is conversion gel, so maybe I was supposed to. Maybe it was meant to be just kind of free form. Yeah, whatever. It's done now, and I don't seem to have broken anything significant.
That looks more like a chamber. You know what?
Yes, it does.
I actually remember this one. It's collected some dust, but looks pretty much unchanged. Most of our tests get updated when we find a critical design flaw. Seems like this one survived the test of time.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like, oh, we just left the one in this one. See if you can spot it. Ooh, this is a lot more melodic than the rest of it. Music-wise, that is, obviously. Well, that'll help. I was gonna say. I wonder why the music is so melodic in this one. No, wrong one. This one. That's fairly straightforward. Yeah, I was going to say like that. I was sort of expecting the music to be a bit more kind of big and bold if this was
Good
like
news.
a finale
I found
puzzle.
us an elevator out of here. Just one more chamber.
Oh, the music's back. Never mind.
Last chamber. The surface elevator is right after. Just don't look down. Or fall down either. That shaft goes all the way to the bottom.
Shaft. Sorry. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm doing. Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. I see. That's nice. Neat little setup.
Whoa!
That was good. Good screen.
Don't do that again. For my sake, please. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
I did not expect that. Okay. I like that little corner. I misread that. Warning, do not touch grass. Stay indoors. Okay. Okay, that's the exit button. Good to know. I started in there. Oh, that was it. That's so sweet. I love that so much. What was breaking? Fascinating. Wait, hang on. So what did that Q button do? What did that button do even? I think I got entirely the wrong impression about what that button does. What does that button do? That also drops it. What cube do you drop? I've confused myself now. I'm lost now, I'm stuck, I don't really know what to do. Yes, I do. Well, I know one thing to do. Oh, I know two things to do, in fact. I've done this in the wrong order. I'm still so confused as to what that other button does, though. Does that just also spawn the cube? Is that... I broke one of the rules. They fall loudly. Okay, I'll catch it, fine. I'll do everything myself. Okay, this time I'll be a bit cleverer about this. Up here. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Yeah. Cool. Cool and good. So it's just two buttons to do the same cube. Okay, fine. Nice. It's kind of interesting how these sorts of puzzles that are...
I need you to carry me up the elevator. We've done this before, so be ready to catch me. We're becoming quite good at this. Elevator is right through here.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's interesting how these sort of more complex puzzles, since they have more moving parts, are kind of easier than something like that puzzle that was just the... I just didn't know that, yes, it was put the cube on the unpowered faith plate. Like, that's a simpler puzzle, but it's a harder one because it's a more subtle catch.
I'm sure we can stuff ourselves in there. Never thought I'd miss the car park. We're almost out of here.
Something stuff, something shaft, something spire, something weenie. Sorry.
That's not the surface. Is the elevator stuck?
Chapter 7, the collision. I have a feeling Sterling's gone mad somehow.
Oh, I found you!
Who's that now?
I was quite worried where that teleporter could have left you. At least you didn't suffocate on a wall,
There
so
it is.
that's good. Tell you what, why don't you come back and join me here in the spire? Charging up the teleporter as we speak to continue our mission you so rudely interrupted.
What mission?
Oh, who's your little sidekick? Cute. You can join us if you want.
Join you? With what?
We just want to repair the facility. I will pick up the remains of our former central core, reassemble her, and bring her back to life.
Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about GLaDOS? You want to bring back GLaDOS?
That's what the humans call her, yes.
Whoa. And that is why you gotta switch your capacitors. So that's the sort of guys you normally hang out with. Did you work with him?
Okay, I like the on fire plant. That's very funny. And yes, Sterling's commitment to just like the way things were was correct, and that's all I want. Yeah, that has come around. I like also the changing time of day. How when we got here at the start, it was.
I shouldn't have looked.
When we got here at the start, it was, midday, very bright, and now it's. And then it went through to sunset. Now it's a lot darker.
Solid ground at last. Put me on the rail over there. I'll open the door for you.
Don't need it.
Right, so you're the one who activated the spire.
Oh, barely.
I should have seen that coming.
Oh, I did it again. Forgot to wait for the lift.
Is he really trying to bring back GLaDOS? He's right about one thing, though. The facility is already barely holding together, and that won't change unless we put someone in charge of the central core. But why her?
Ooh.
Why doesn't he just take the crown for himself?
The crown. Interesting, I like that. I just sort of forgot that would happen. I was like, oh yeah, I just forgot the laser was there. That feels really overpowered. I'm really interested to see how that becomes a puzzle mechanic.
I don't blame you for helping him. You didn't see what she did. I mean, neither did I, but the records are disturbing. Took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human in the enrichment
Seal the
center.
fate.
I'll never understand why we gave her that neurotoxin.
Oh yeah, of course. That's not how that works. Oh, is this a bootstrapping thing? Yes, it is a bootstrapping thing. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, I sort of see this now.
I just wish I could go back, and amend both mistakes.
Okay, so it's... Bosh. Storming through this. It's just a highlight map scale, isn't it? It really is. That's amazing. Ooh, a normal cube now. I think I see this. You go through there. You go over there. You come through.
We might not see each
There.
other in the next test chamber. Whatever he says or has already said to you, we can not allow GLaDOS to return.
Oh, is your little friend not gonna join us? Oh well.
Shut up,
This
Sterling.
only regards you anyways. I just want to say thank you for bringing us this far. Really, I mean it. No one else could have pressed that button as well as you.
I will say, I don't really feel that I have... I don't feel that I have much agency in this. You know, it feels like my only mode of interaction with this story is to just press forward with... So, you know, if pressing forward means helping Sterling, then I'll help Sterling, but if pressing forward means helping Amelia, then I'll help Amelia. I mean, obviously I don't want to help Sterling. We'll see. I really like the nighttime thing. I'm always a fan of sort of low power / nighttime environments. And they're difficult to do well, actually, especially with Aperture, especially with the consideration that you... And especially with the gameplay consideration that you need... with the gameplay consideration that you need everything to be visible. Does it always just spawn both at once? I'm trying to work out what would happen if you had them spawn... In fact, there was supposed to be spawned separately, isn't there? Has this got, like... It has been retextured. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I like the music in this one. I like the kind of musical vibe in this sort of chapter generally so far, actually. Ooh, faith plate. And ooh, there's an upper level. I was going to say I was curious as to how I can get that to work when this is blocking the way there. But good, I see now. Nice. I think I just intuitively placed it facing that way anyway.
Before you say anything, I am going to accept your implicit apology for breaking the teleporter. Your portal device really caused a lot of havoc there. Don't worry, I'm not gonna add the repairs to your list.
The sign,
I already
the
got that
post,
covered.
the poster did say "Don't bring the portal gun in," didn't it? In, you know, as many words.
Hey, I've got a question. Your new little blue friend. Who is she?
Blue, not
Your
pink.
voice seems familiar. Alright, you can't respond. Maybe you can introduce me to her when you come back.
What? Oh, that's fun. Was that intentional? Was that the intended solution? I don't know, but I've done it now, so there. Okay, I need a cube. I've got a cube. Huzzah! Ah, I forgot about that one. Slash. What was the actual solution then? No, because that's too simple. I just cheesed it with ninja moves. I'm just trying to think what it would be. I mean, it wasn't hard to do, so it's not like, you know, I cheesed it a bit, I feel like, but also, like, that could be the intended solution.
I'm
Oh well.
still charging up the teleporter. Your little accident used up all the teleportation juice.
Yeah.
It's an actual liquid, by the way.
That's
I
really
scrambled
good.
together every last drop of gel from the bottom layers of the enrichment center to mix some new fluid.
I was gonna say that. Teleportation juice. Jellyportation? Teleportation. Sorry, I'm trying to think of names. Okay. If any comes to me, I'll let you
Finally
know.
found you again. I've got some news. He wants to use the unstable Spire teleporter to put together GLaDOS, right? If we can go into the control room and cut power from the core, we have a real chance of preventing a catastrophic meltdown.
I will say, I still don't really see how a teleporter will reassemble GLaDOS. But, I mean, oh well, I guess it will. This reminds me a lot, just in layout, of the that one co-op map that is possible to do solo. I think it's the big glass divider with a kind of fling down the middle of it. So that'll be gel. Will this work? It's not on an angle. Yes, it will. Good. Oh, I fell off. Oh well. That is really good fun. I really do enjoy that. And again, it's just that like intuitive satisfaction of having assembled the route yourself. Nice. I wonder if it's important that forces me to place it on a portable surface. I bet you it does. Oh, I can always just crouch. I was like, interesting. I wonder if I've made a problem for myself. No. The crouch button exists. Will that do it? It's occurs to me, I hadn't really thought about that. Yes, yes it will. Oh. Yeah, no it will. Good. I wonder if just jumping straight in there would do it. Oh well. Didn't think about that. Interesting how much that like contributes to the sort of soundscape of everything. Am I right in thinking? what I think I'm right in thinking, which is to just... which is... that. Then all of this nonsense. And then... yes! I think I probably was. Yeah. That's fun. That's a cute little sort of idea.
Let's meet after this elevator. I'll prepare an escape route for you that will take us straight to the spire. Meet you there.
I wish I knew anything about the game Slay the Spire, because then I could make a joke. Okay. I've had another sleep, I've got some more tea, and I think we're heading into the finale. Or we're getting close anyway. Let's go.
So, I have decided. You betrayed me. Twice. I have given you enough chances. Something tells me that your new little friend managed to turn you against me, so I'm just going to kill you. Now, before you become any sort of threat. Again, thank you for your help. You served us well. Now you might be thinking, but Sterling! No, don't do that.
Oh, I should have waited to listen to what he was saying. Silly me.
Wait, did he say his name was Sterling?
Oh, they said they were familiar.
Come back. I can't see you.
I built a vacuum cleaner once. Called the little guy Sterling.
Where do you think you're going?
I really like that.
Ta-da! Spire. Think you can jump that gap?
Everything in Aperture is sentient. That's a really good joke, I like that. Why just... okay, good, I was gonna say, that would be very weird. What am I doing? How's this gonna work? Oh! I see. No, hang on. You. Yes. No, I really do like that. The Sterling being a vacuum cleaner. I had something else I was going to say, but it's gone now, so that's a shame. Why? They don't need to be 45 degrees. I'm sorry I'm still so hung up on this, and this is so specific to me, and this is not a real criticism. But that would be two 90-degree curves. It'd be so easy. Alright.
Meet you inside.
That was it. Sterling's a vacuum cleaner because he sucks. I didn't say it was good. I just said I had something to say. Hang on. Oh. This might be a strange way of doing this. There may be an easier way that I missed, but oh well, I've done it this way now. Yeah. I imagine that was the intended solution. Probably not. Where are we going? Oh, right. Slightly subtle bit of portal momentum mechanics there. I pressed the wrong buttons there. I could so easily have ended up in the incinerator. Another good bit of conservation of portal surfaces, forcing interesting gameplay. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Am I going up here? It's very cool. This is going to be another sort of angled roof that funnels me nicely into where I need to go. Not quite, but... Oh, that's really fun. Oh, hang on, is this where I was earlier? This must be... Yeah, this is. It's the same door. We're back in the teleporter room. We've basically done the Portal equivalent of sneaking in through the sewers. The way this mod sort of returns to spaces at different times is very nice. I do like that a lot.
Hey, over here. Come and grab me. No rails in the chamber. You ready for this?
Welcome, ladies.
Ready.
Welcome to your demise. Let's get the preamble and get to it. Any last words?
Yeah, I have some. Is it possible that you were once a vacuum cleaner?
How do you know that?
I can't believe it. Oh, they grow up so fast. It's not polite to murder your mother.
You're my... But how's that possible? I was created
What
by
do you
a
think?
human.
I can't believe my Roomba is trying to kill us.
Yes,
That's good, I
about
like
that.
that.
Spire is still charging. Just give me a minute. I'll murder you as soon as possible.
That's a genuinely good line. My room
What
was
did you
shrinking.
even think by coming here? Thought you could just press a button to stop
Sort
me?
of hope so.
You mean
Do it,
this
do it,
button?
do it.
What button?
Big and red, right in front of us.
That's not a button. Ignore it. Don't look at it.
Did they...
What happens if we
Is that
press
done
it?
with a trigger?
Nothing.
Or do
Don't
they just
press
have that
the
line
button.
confidently
It's
assuming I'll
really
come to this
boring,
button?
Believe me.
Because it is right in front of
Press
me.
it.
Don't press it.
All right. Before we press any buttons, can you put me on this claw in the corner? I have an
Which
idea.
claw? Oh, this claw. See, I'm very good at just intuiting where the game wants me to go, which is to say the game is good at
Now that your hands
having
are
a
free,
kind of
I
intuitive
say
layout.
we give that button a little push while
Matched
I
with-
explore this magnificent vent.
matched with
I'm
well-chosen
warning
dialogue
you.
lines.
This button can only be pressed by authorized employees.
Oh yeah, in fairness, you never rehired me, did you?
That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it. That's it. Time
Oh, that's
to die.
really funny.
Enjoy your last
'Cause
moments.
it's a teleporter.
You'll die in 5 minutes.
Maybe this is going to enable
Lights
something.
on. We need to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
Ah, that's how.
Check the door.
What are you doing? Do you really think that you can stop me?
Whoa! This is wobblier than I thought.
Oh.
Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe
Oh, that's
this
really
test
fun.
chamber can help.
That is really fun, I like that.
You look ridiculous.
Yeah, she does.
It's about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner.
Also, that's what it is. This thing looks like it was built by NASA. That's why it looks a bit kind of out of place.
What do you expect to find in there?
And I mean, it's not, you know, it's not supposed to look out of place. Puts other things out of place too. It's
Think
a,
these
it's a,
chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might. What would you use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
oh, right. I always love whenever you just get given a chance to just kill a bunch of turrets. Oh, this is nice as well. Like, it's not hidden in any contrived way. It's just behind where you come in, so you kind of naturally have to take out the turrets.
Yes! We're halfway there. 2 more stations to go.
I should have
Isn't
never
that-
taught you how to push buttons.
Isn't that a third of the way through?
Nice! That slowed the charge as well. Bought us some time. Come on out. 2 more stages to go.
Yeah, we've done one. We've got 2 left. That's
Next control room is this way.
a third of the way.
Think you can get over somehow?
No, you can't. Just give up trying.
I do like the
There's
lights on
gotta be
the
a
walls.
way.
You know what?
Yes.
I want to see you try. Come on, fall down that pit.
Oh god. Why did you have to remind me? We're so high up.
What do you think? I like the music. I don't like my own inability to solve basic puzzles. Oh, right, yes. Forgot this was here. Oh, nice, yes, because it loops back around. I think, yeah, I just forgot it was a faith plate. I forgot the faith plate was there. But this is kind of a really nice conceit, like, sort of teleporting in bits of test chamber as a very natural justification for why there's, you know, bits of test chamber in there. Let me... hang on. Ah, yes, here we go. No way, that doesn't work. It's going to be tight. I don't know, I don't think it does work, does it? Oh, wrong portal anyway. Well, fine. I'm hoping this is a... I can do this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes is ages. Ages! Is there a... hang on. Is there a portal surface through here? No, that would have been a bit cheeky if there had been. Oh, well, fine. You, through here. You, on there. I'm so thick. I'm so thick. You could just... My apologies, everyone, who was screaming at their screen. Remember, like, ages ago when I said, sometimes the catch is just that you forget you can walk through portals when there's a thing that you're using them to emit.
So, here you are. You're just back now?
Look, just... You think just because of time pressure I'm not gonna...
What are you talking about?
Stack the
I
cones.
didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Hang on.
Do everything together. You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned up for us. Don't even ask me why we gave him consciousness.
We didn't even say goodbye.
Are you having abandonment issues right now? Is that seriously what's happening? I built a vacuum
Oh my
cleaner
God.
with abandonment issues.
No! I'm so painfully aware of the time pressure. No! How did... Okay, that's fine. No! No, I need to... Oh god. Right, oh yeah. This might be smart to do it in a different order. Look, some things are more important. I wonder if the time gets like hard-coded reset, because, or whether I have genuinely just messed myself up.
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Damn it.
Do everything together. You were... What are you talking about?
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together. You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned
Okay.
up for us.
Hang on, let me press this button and then I'll stack the cones.
You didn't even say goodbye.
Are you having abandonment issues right
Hang on.
now?
Oh, right, yeah.
Seriously,
Portals.
what's happening? I built a vacuum cleaner.
The main mechanic of the...
Abandonment issues.
Oh, right, yeah.
No turret! Kill!
He's in
Is it-
quite the murderous...
Is it a global
The
timer?
control room is right here. Come on, you can do this.
I don't think I can.
He's
Right.
in quite the murderous mood today.
Pathetic!
So, a trick that Portal 2 uses is that it just periodically sets the timer back to the main one to make it kind of
He's
deliberately
in
artificial
quite the murderous mood today.
time limit, and I was kind of really hoping that would be what happened here again. Apparently not, though, so I'm going to just load the... Actually, hang on. If we're loading back, I will actually listen to what he says, because I didn't do that last time.
So, I have decided.
Yeah.
You betrayed me. Twice. I have given you enough chances. Something tells me that your new little friend managed to turn you against me, so I'm just going to kill you. Now, before you become any sort of threat. Again, thank you for your help. You served us well. Now you might be thinking, but Sterling, my dear, how am I going to die? And the answer will be very simple. I will use this teleporter, the very one which you activated, to teleport you someplace which will lead to your immediate demise. Now I realize I didn't quite answer the question, but that's because I will let you decide. I have a few options here. Quite gracious of me, isn't it? Letting you choose. Kind of makes the death voluntary, doesn't it? Like a suicide.
Hello?
Okay, so here are the options. Option 1, suffocation by solid rock. You will be teleported into a rock, fully surrounded with no way of moving or escaping. I'll have to see if the air inside you gets teleported
Whatever
along,
it is that
because
caused
if
me to
not,
stay and wait
even
here, it
your
was the same thing
insides will be
stay
rock,
and
which
stack
feels
cones
very
while the
gruesome.
world ended around
So,
me.
starting off with the very gruesome one, which might not be the most painless option, but we have 2 more coming right
Is
up.
he ever going to shut up?
Option
Probably
2,
not.
starvation and or dehydration by outer space planet. With this one, I will teleport you outside our galaxy to some habitable planet with proper atmosphere, temperature, ozone layer, and all that stuff that you humans love so much. You'll have time to explore foreign planets, but will eventually die from starvation.
you do.
Even if you manage to survive, you'll be far enough away from me to not be a problem. Quite an honorary death, I think.
I really
First
like
person
that.
to visit a planet in a different galaxy. It's also the only option which doesn't kill you instantly. So if you want some time to rethink your mistakes, I picked
You
this
gotta
one.
do it, just...
Now the third option is a bit of a combination between the two, at least thematically. Option 3.
Teleport me into a
Instant
wall.
death
Oh,
by
right.
singularity. This one seems quite straightforward. I teleport you near the event horizon of a black hole. Gotta be honest, this is the most interesting option by far in my opinion. I always wanted to explore the possibilities of using a black hole as a landfill. Even pitched it. They told me to clean the toilets instead. Can't tell you how painful that one's gonna be though. Those things are on the limit of our understanding. So, what do you say? I'm going to give you 10 seconds to
Oh,
think.
what happens if I don't?
21,
Gonna give up.
22, 23, 24,
It's like right there, just go around.
Time's over. So jump once for 1, twice for 2, and... Okay, forget it. I lied all along. The teleporter is not fully charged. I'm just gonna use the shredders under this floor. Goodbye! No.
Yep,
don't,
alright.
don't do that.
Let's
Where
go.
are you going?
I will say, I think there was a good opportunity to foreshadow Sterling being a vacuum cleaner earlier, because obviously he was in maintenance. That was kind of how he was introduced.
Now that your hands are free, I say we give that button a little push while I explore this magnificent vent.
But he
I'm
all of
warning
his
you. Don't do it.
all of his references to being to being in maintenance were all like, oh, cleaning toilets, mopping floors, whereas if they were all being quite specific, like cleaning carpets and things. Like if the way he talked about his job, if you like think about it in retrospect and go, oh, actually he was just describing the functions of a vacuum cleaner, but then he was describing that like it was his job. That would, or like he could have made some metaphor, something that you think is just metaphorical, where he's like, oh, they were always pushing me around, they were always, grinding me into the floor, stuff like that, things that someone might say about their job, but also, if you take them literally, are describing like a piece of cleaning equipment. I don't know. That sort of thing would have been really good fun if they sort of had that earlier, and then later on it's like, oh no, he was literally a vacuum cleaner. But this is still good fun. I really like that as an idea. It's that thing where, again, it's like Aperture just makes everything sentient for no reason. What does this do? Nothing. Oh, I guess if you had multiple tabs. Okay.
This button
Button.
can...
I'm so thick. How did this not occur to me? The first time I was just going around in circles being like, oh, I don't know how to get into the funnel. Yeah, I mean, I know I've said a few times, just made some comments about like, oh, it doesn't really fit, it's a bit out of place, but like, it's really cool looking. I don't want to, you know, don't get it twisted.
What are you talking about?
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together?
Yes!
You were a vacuum cleaner.
Efficiency.
You cleaned up for us. Don't even ask me why we gave him consciousness.
We didn't even say goodbye.
Are you having abandonment issues right now? Is that seriously what's happening? I built a vacuum cleaner with
Okay, so a bit more than 6 seconds left this time.
No turret! Kill!
Ah!
He's
What?
in
Wait.
quite the
What? Is there another turret?
He's in
It survived!
murderous.
How have I done this again? How? Got myself in a... Ah! It's another bloody Skyrim death loop. No, I thought that was... Hang on. Okay, let's try this one.
Disconnect all of those pipes before the time
Okay,
runs
fine.
out. Here, through this door.
Oh,
What are you doing?
that was supremely bad
Do
luck.
you
Because I
really think that you can stop me?
did throw it. I just...
Whoa! This is wobblier than I thought.
He just landed slightly leaning against a wall and didn't die.
Maybe this
Oh.
test chamber can help.
I do get to admire this again as well. I like the kind of rounded edges on the kind of shape of it, the profile. Is
Here
it
you are.
8
You're
size?
just
Yeah,
back
8
now?
size.
Where have you been?
What are you talking about?
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together? You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned up for us.
No.
Don't even ask me why we gave him consciousness.
We didn't even say goodbye.
Are you having abandonment
No.
issues right now?
It went so well last time. I should have quick saved after doing the cones
A
thing.
vacuum cleaner with
There we go.
abandonment issues.
Now I'm quick saving. Because I don't trust myself. At this point, I don't trust myself to properly kill these turrets. Or to not get myself trapped in a death spiral. Okay, that one's definitely dead. How about you? You're gonna... The universe is collapsing around me. See? It survives! Yeah. These turrets do not like falling over. It's because the teleporter, they're just... laws of physics are just subtly breaking.
No turret! Kill!
He's in quite the murderer's. The last control room is
Nice.
right here.
Pathetic!
Come on, you can do this.
No, you can't. Remember that brain damage test we did, where you had to push a button? Turns out I was wrong. You must have brain damage. Why else would you do this to me?
Ah, don't listen to him.
I don't like
You
that.
can't have slept for that long, right? Right? Oh, maybe that's why you don't talk.
That explains a lot. Well,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
button,
very
I
funny.
have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback.
I get it's in
That's you, by
character.
the way, in case you didn't get it.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
No, see that. Is it this now? Oh yeah, it will be, because now I've got the funnel, so I can go. Yeah, so the thing I was going to say, I get that it's in character for these characters to be kind of, well, at least for Sterling to be, you know, incredibly kind of, you like that about something as relatively serious as brain damage, but just, I don't know, the whole, especially with Conley not, like, properly pushing back and just going, oh, that explains a lot, like, come on, man. Come on.
You're right, though. It is quite pathetic that a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you.
I like they go, I like they sort of go flying by their own,
I'm not even gonna respond,
I was gonna say.
She's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms. You did it! Haha! Yes!
Yes,
I
you
really
did
thought
it.
I was gonna smash the glass.
Shattered my dreams of rebuilding my
That's
home.
really cool.
Are you happy now? Proud of yourself?
Look, we also want the best for Aperture, but we can't do that by reactivating GLaDOS. It's not right. You know what she did.
What's going on?
Oh my...
No!
I'm just going to pause briefly to say that between my two last sessions, I accidentally clicked on something that was a spoiler for this, and I clicked away as soon as I physically could, or as soon as I physically noticed. As in, I didn't look at the picture directly, I read the caption as I was clicking, like, view the spoiler image, but I think I still got a quick glimpse of what looked like the teleporter on the moon. So, full disclosure, if I don't seem adequately surprised, then it might be because I had this very slightly spoiled despite my best efforts. I'm very, very sorry. I'm waiting in anticipation. That was really good. Yeah, I really, really like that. It's so fun to just have a, like, again, like a proper sequence of puzzles. I need to talk to all of these people, because I know most of these people just through being in the same, modding community. I need to talk to, I've already mentioned to a couple of people about who made what specifically. Yeah, Sarah Jacqueline did an absolutely fantastic job, and Sterling was good as well. William Neal. Yeah, very nice job. These are a lot of people I know as well. A lot of these will just be people who make, readily available assets and sort of things that you see in a lot of community maps and mods. Team Ben, not surprised to see him in the credits. Ian Huber. I wonder if he did anything directly or whether they just mean his tutorials. Pure ref. I mean, it is good. Oh, no substance designer. Sad. Yeah, there's November. Music cut out.
Hi. Hello.
Yep.
Oh, I don't
there
think
we
you
go.
ever told me your name, did you? Look, I'm recording this on the off chance that you actually survive. You were badly wounded in the eruption. I tried what I could, but I've never seen anything like it.
What am I being dragged away
I'm a
by?
neuroscientist, all right? My expertise starts and ends at brains, not bodies.
Am I going to be turned into a
Look,
core?
the best I can do right now is to put you in stasis. It might help you heal, but yeah, it's not looking good.
Am I just...
I'm sorry.
A pair of eyes and a brainstalk.
I don't know what to do now. The spy is broken, so we're just stuck on the moon. I guess this is goodbye. For now. Just for now. Take care.
Back to bed is the achievement name there. I love the menus. The menu changed a couple of times, I noticed, throughout playing. Yeah, the time of day changing. Oh, because the spire's not there. I was like, this looks different somehow. It's like, oh, did you get a new haircut? Yeah, you just took off that, just got rid of the spire, yeah? Just a couple of inches, yeah. That was really, really good. I know I was fairly nitpicky in a few places and a little overly critical of some of the bits of writing, but I don't want to give the wrong impression. That was absolutely amazing. The fact that it exists at all is already a monumental achievement, and for it to be that well paced, that fun, for the puzzles to be as good as they are, it kind of introduces and builds on these ideas. Even things like the Schrodinger cube, which didn't get very much time. There were still interesting puzzle ideas to be had with them. There were still points where I went, I said initially, I was like, this seems overpowered. How is this gonna be a puzzle mechanic? And then you go, oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Or yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm going to play that again, probably immediately. I love the puzzles. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Well, thank you for watching. YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, etc. Although really, go and play Portal Revolution. That's my actual call to action. Yeah. Fantastic.